I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live.
Right, let's continue with these beast of anthems.
Eutoxeter. Eutoxeter. Can I get in the brain?
What I do for you wouldn't do for me. I tried everything, but you just don't see. How much I do for you, I give all of me. But you never do the same, all of me.
I had to tell her stop fronting, like I'm not out in the field just running. I was just wondering, do you know hunger? The type that means that your stomach keeps rumbling. The type that means that you gotta wake up and get on job. I'm between Mandy and London. They're telling me that I'm one of the baddest in the country. They live me so 100. Hair and nails have been funded. Wait, I got a question. Why you trying to follow in a silly direction? Why you trying to teach me as if I need a teacher? I never get a break, so I'm never fully rested. I've just got a big bag of money and invested. I carry the weight of my city on my left leg. I made a mistake. You can never be my best friend. You're moving hella selfish.
What I do for you wouldn't do for me. I tried everything, but you just don't see. How much I do for you, I give all of me. But you never do the same, no, do for me.
Look, I know you're looking pretty but lousy. I'm starting to feel like you're going on cloudy. You got Mercedes, money's in an Audi. Me, I'm on the road grinding, it's cloudy. You lay in the sun, in the pan. I'm the man, I just do what I can. I was one of the boys, he was a gang. Come a long way from a red on my gun. I'm like, he's thinking when he's nothing to analyze, making a mess like there's nothing to sanitize. I made a promise, I won't tell a lie. If I'm a dead beat, go get that guy. If not, just chill out. I need a ride or die, really not sell out. I got the pad and the pen out to put it in writing. This argument's
what I do for you wouldn't do for me. I tried everything, but you just don't see. How much I do for you, I give all of me. But you never do the same, no, do for me. What I do for you wouldn't do for me. I tried everything, but you just don't see. How much I do for you, I give all of me. But you never do the same, no, do for me. Radio 1 Party Anthem.
I feel alive, just get high, please don't know. Open your mind, some life, don't go. Let's take our mind, society's lies, don't go. I feel the rise, brother's eyes, I'm not alone. We'll see the signs in your eyes, hold it free. Relax my eyes, I see flashing lights, I'm not alone. Are you alright? On the other side, I can feel your tones. I feel alive, drums get high, and bass down low. Open your mind, dance all night, on the road. Relax my eyes, flashing lights, I'm not alone. Are you alright?
I've been gone for a minute, been low-key with my business. Asking Rita, who is it? Is this true? Taking off every weekend, you and I and our feelings, cause the high's so much better with you. Oh God, been a hell of a ride, but you feel like a religion. And who knew love will leave me feeling this good? I have to praise you like I I have to praise you. 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 I have to praise you like I should. Now it's 4 in the morning, and it never gets boring. Friends say shut up about it, I can't stop. Got me realigning my face, that's the kind of thing I need, babe. Oh God, been a hell of a ride, but you feel like a religion. And who knew love will leave me feeling this good? I have to praise you like I should. I have to praise you. I have to praise you. I have to praise you. I have to praise you.
Rita Ora praising you, the Fatboy Slim remix. So she's remixed his song and then he's remixed her remix of his song.
It's so good.
It's like Inception.
Hello to Dom, Jake and Alex en route for a Tough Mudder tomorrow. Oh, good luck, guys. I've always wanted to do that, but just not tough enough.
Really?
Yeah.
Why would you want to do it?
Because I think you like run in Marden, you're sort of like going underneath.
No, I know what it is, but why would you want to do it?
Oh, just fun, isn't it?
Fun?
A bit too intense, I think, for me.
Yeah. Are you confusing it with like when you get a mud treatment?
Oh, I mean, that would be
That would be
useful
good
as
as
well.
well.
Yeah.
The opposite of a tough mud. A relaxed mud. Driving from Uttoxeter to Cornwall for a long weekend. Smash it. Shout out my brother, Jack, who's a few cars behind. Hi, Jack. Happy bank holiday weekend, everybody, and to you guys as well.
Yes.
Uttoxeter.
Hello to Josh, the young farmer, who said this cow gave birth to her very first calf earlier in the show. The first thing that she heard was the sound of your guys' voices.
Oh, she knew it was a beautiful world.
She knew it was time to come out, didn't she?
Yeah, exactly. Party anthems. Not even a cow's womb can keep a calf from it.
Don't you think it's crazy how easily we take things for granted, even when you know it's hard to shake faith in? You've been going mental since it started, even though you want it, it just hurts to keep it. I don't blame you for your choices. I don't think your heart is bad. I don't want you to resent me, but you cave into the voices that will always drive you mad. If I'm falling right in front of me, you know it hurts to watch you fumble back, slipping through your fingers just like that. How do you fumble to catch like me? Yeah, so you crumble, it's not taking all the splendors from your hand, but you fumbled back. It was me, yeah. It was long, but you did it wrong, yeah, you had it, now it's gone. I hope you're okay. Wasn't right, you were putting up a fight, I'm running outside, I hope you're okay. Don't get touched, don't get touched, baby, don't Pieces, baby, can you hold them together all night? Singing like you're always looking for things that I'm not. So the demons I be always feel I will be dealing with some like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall, I'm gonna spend ages dreaming of all the ways of changing. I'm gonna go on, no me, blaming me, peace. Energy, baby, you can't see the look of the trees. That's all you can do, you know what you want to do. You know you will see me. You know it hurts to watch you crumble back. Slipping through your fingers just like that. How do you fumble catch like me? Yeah, so you crumble. I can know it's running from your hand, but you fumbled back. It was me, yeah. It was long, but you did it wrong, yeah. You had it, I was gone. I hope you're okay. Wasn't right. You were putting up a fight. I'm running outside. I hope you're okay.
Radio One's party anthems.
Never thought I would be on my own. After the day I opened just on my phone, I really know you come so. Said I had to pay you up and I don't know love. Cause it's over. Never put a answer to be on my mind. So you got me thinking about you all the time. Yeah, I really need your come so. Said I had to pay you up and I don't know love. Cause it's over. Never thought I would be on my own. After the day I opened just on my phone, I really know you come so. Said I had to pay you up and I don't know.
Got the baseline kicking like we Bruce Lee. Plus a new thing chatting about she wanna do me. But I had to swerve that car, I just wanna do me. I gotta level up, always moving and I never stop. See me kiss the tropic, kick the pedal up. Always getting better look, I don't need no better look. Cause I'm gone now, that's the direction that I'll never look.
Never thought I would be on my own. After the day I opened just on my phone, I really know you come so. Said I had to pay you up like I don't know love. Cause it's over. Never put an answer to be on my mind. So you got me thinking about you all the time. Yeah, I really know you come so. Said I had to pay you up like I don't know love. Cause it's over. Never thought I would be on my own. After the day I opened just on my phone, I really know you come so. Said I had to pay you up like I don't know love. Cause it's over. Never put an answer to be on my mind. So you got me thinking about you all the time. Yeah, I really know you come so. Said I had to pay you up like I don't know love. Cause it's over.
Loving these shout outs. Keep them coming in 03700 100 100 on WhatsApp. Hello to Lauren Jade Evans, who says we are on our way to Butlins for a hen do. Loving the tunes. Love from your girls. Very nice.
Matt Mole heading home from work. I've done that for 2 weeks. Australia, here I come, says Ryan in Leeds.
Oh, so jealous.
That's going to be fantastic. Watch out for the bugs. Watch out for the bugs.
Hello to Katie, Noah and Charlie from Southampton on their way to Snowdonia for the weekend, saying happy bank holiday.
Can we get a shout out please for Seb, who's 11, from Somerset, who's not from Uttoxeter, and his dad Henry, who's heading to the airport. They're going to Madrid for the weekend.
Very nice. All right, keep these coming in 03700 100 100. Only half an hour till the official chart with John North today.
Yes, loads of answers happening now and then though. First, at 3:30, time to the latest news and sport with Newsbeat and Pete Allison.
Radio 1.
Not said this for a while. An update on COVID. Don't worry, it's okay. Newsbeat's Jack Gray, explain.
We've heard in the last hour from the World Health Organization, which declared COVID a pandemic 3 years ago. Its boss says the virus is still a significant problem, but with great hope, he's accepted advice that it's no longer an emergency.
Thanks, Jack. Something the Prime Minister won't be pleased to hear, election results.
It's always disappointing to these hard-working Conservative councillors.
Rishi Sunak on results of council and other local elections in England. Labour leader Sir Keir Starmer says his party's on track to win the next general election after gaining control of 5 councils, including where our politics reporter Jordan Kenny is.
In Stoke-on-Trent, an area that's seen a big win for the Labour Party.
I think it's good for this area in particular.
Although this isn't about who becomes the next Prime Minister, these elections that see which politicians deal with local issues like schools and roads are seen as how a party's doing before a general election.
Results still coming in. We'll keep you updated. Newsbeat's hearing reactions to Ed Sheeran winning a copyright case. The court in the US ruled he didn't copy Marvin Gaye's Let's Get It On when he wrote Thinking Out Loud. Nicole makes music and says,
there's only so many chords that you can use, and loads and loads and loads of pop songs have this chord progression. So it just seemed a bit random that it was this song that was picked to be put on trial against it.
New Leeds boss Sam Allardyce says he wants to do what a couple of older managers have already done this season, save the club from relegation.
Something similar to that in terms of results in the next 4 games like them in, so it'll be good for the oldies, won't it?
His first game's against Man City tomorrow, easy. Tonight, Women's Super League, Arsenal play Leicester. The Gunners have 4 players out with long-term knee injuries. His boss Jonas Edeval.
Everyone needs to come together, and we need to finish as strong as possible here at the league.
This is Newsbeat. We're back at 4:30.
When you hold me, when you touch me, it's a different kind of love. To believe in a miracle that you fell through my hands because you take a chance on me. And you forgive it all. To believe in a miracle. Yeah, I know that you can tell, but I'm asking you to believe. To believe in a miracle. don't wanna use you. Oh Lord, don't you know? Sometimes I don't wanna use you. Oh Lord, don't you know? Sometimes I don't wanna use you. Sometimes I don't wanna use you. 'Cause you make me easy. Oh Lord, don't you know? Sometimes I don't wanna use you. Oh Lord, don't you know? Sometimes I don't wanna use you. Oh Lord, don't you know? Sometimes I don't wanna use you. Sometimes I don't wanna use you. 'Cause you make me easy. A little bit of you. 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 A little bit of you.
Radio 1's Party Anthems.
You say back and you back, this isn't what I thought forever would be. You're walking out so casually. How could you give up on us like that? You say you're feeling pressure and you'll be better with me out of your life. But baby, that ain't happening. Want you to know that I'm willing to make it try. I'd be crazy if I gave you up when you give me that unfiltered love. It is all I need. I can hardly breathe. You are what I want. Baby, I'm never ready to lose you. Yeah, I've tried, but you never can forget. I'm begging you. I'm never ready to lose you. Baby, I'm never ready to lose you. Oh, I can't forget. I'm begging you. Yeah, you know I would do anything, baby, to find right here in my arms. You bring that spiritual calm. When I'm with you, it's like nothing can go wrong. I'd be crazy if I gave you up when you give me that unfiltered love. It's all I need. I can hardly breathe. You are what I want. Baby, I'm not ready to lose you yet. Yeah, I've tried, but you know I can't forget. I'm begging you. I'm not ready to lose you. Baby, I'm not ready to lose you yet. I can't forget. I'm begging you.
That is a great song.
So good. Hello to Ruth and Eddie who are getting hitched. It says here, tomorrow's Speed Street are coming for you. Oi, oi, loving the tunes, keep them coming. I'm not sure what that means.
Have you got a bit like Ron Burgundy there? Just sort of just reading whatever they put to
I am. I'm not quite sure what these words are saying.
That's right. But I like the oi oi. You gave me the oi oi and I loved it.
I gave it to you with some welly as well.
You did. It was good. This, by the way, is the Felix Yard remix of Lose You by Sam Smith. Really good. Matt Moll, can you shout out my boss Andy? Just want to let him know that I know that he can see me eating my lunch in my car. And I won't be coming back into the office until, 6 minutes from now, 3:45, which is the end of the break. What?
Let's keep these tunes going, shall we?
That was the message.
I'm sure it is.
Don't shoot the messenger, okay?
Chaos without it. Silence, I doubt it. Voices are militant. They make you believe that you meant it. So here we are, you and I, voices in my mind, contradict what I say. Yeah, here we are, you and I, voices in my mind, everything okay. Silence your mind. I wanna know another blue skies. We all shot in the yes, without it. Silence, I doubt it. Voices, authentic. They make you believe that you meant it. So here we are, you and I. Voices in my mind contradict what I think. Yeah, here we are, you and I. Voices in my mind that I pretend I'm okay. Silence your mind. I'm on the blue, blue skies. Your shot is mine. I need something to feel alive. Silence your mind. Silence your mind.
Not long into the official chart with Jordan North Day.
I try to hit the brakes, nothing but better days, but I don't have the willpower. Knowledge that I could change the way you think of me. Why'd our love have to go sour? Cause letting you go's been taking its toll, and I ain't getting any stronger. I'm good at goodbyes, feel lonely tonight. Yeah, I can't take it any longer. I want you whole, babe, like you used to. Gonna go for me and I'm gonna be serious to you. Oh, when you hold me, there's nothing left to lose. Cause there's a part of me that loves you like I used to do. Love you like I love you like I love you like I drunk the parties, you burn inside my heart, but that fire ain't easy. I'll try to heal my space, forget and walk away. I try my hardest, baby, cause letting you go been taking its toll, and I ain't getting any stronger. I'm good at goodbye, still lonely tonight. Yeah, I can't take it any longer. I want you all day, like you used to. Don't go for me and I'm gonna be serious to you. Oh, when you hold me, there's nothing left to lose. Cause there's a part of me that loves you like I used to do. Don't need to live forever, don't need to live together. Just want to live heaven one more time. So hold me, there's nothing left to lose. Cause there's a part of me that loves you like I used to do. Love you like I love you like I love you like I love you like I so when you hold me like you used to. Don't go for me, but I'm gonna be serious to you. Oh, when you hold me, there's nothing left to lose. There's only me. I love you like I used to do. Don't need to live forever, don't need to live together. Just want to live heaven one more time. So hold me, there's nothing left to lose. Cause there's a part of me that loves you like I used to do. Love you like
Everyone's party anthems.
all of the nights, tears that I cried, and everything I've been through. I followed all of the signs and chased every high. I thought love was made to lose. Till I found someone safe in your arms, far away from the world that I used to know. Cause the deeper we dive, no more if you or die. Where'd you come from? Heaven knows. Cause I found love, found it finally. Never thought it was meant for me. But once you stop looking, then you'll see that love is gonna find you finally. Finally, 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 finally. And love is gonna find you finally. It's like a weight on my chest. All the regrets, they're starting to float away. You took one hell of a mess and made it make sense. I guess something's worth the wait. Yeah, cause I found someone safe in your arms, far away from the world that I used to know. Cause the deeper we dive, the more it's do or die. Where's it come from? Heaven knows. Cause I found love, found it finally. Never thought it was meant for me. But once you stop looking, then you'll see that love is gonna find you finally. Finally, 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 finally. That love is gonna find you finally. Don't you know that love will
to know the love will find you finally, finally. Oh, yeah. That love is gonna find you finally.
This is Party Anthem. We do it every Friday. Come rain, come shine, come sleet, come hail, come sunny day. I'm just listing weather now.
Windy,
yeah. Come storms. Yeah. Sleet.
I think you said that one.
Drizzle.
Yeah. Well, we will be here providing these bangers.
Yeah, I sort of lost track of what I was saying there, but basically, yes, we're on every Friday. But you can listen to us whenever, wherever, Shakira style, on the BBC Sounds app.
Hello to George from Blackpool, who says, on the way back home from uni after my final exam today, 3 years of sports psychology all done. Tunes fitting the vibe perfectly. Congratulations, Josh.
Yeah, congrats. Hello, Matt and Mol, Billy and Ashley on their way home from Somerset to Plymouth with their new kitten. Oh,
cute.
Adorable.
Hello to Ewan, the young farmer in rainy Aberdeenshire, just driving home in the tractor, enjoying the tunes. Oh, turn them up, Ewan.
Yes. Right. You and me both. I'm so sorry. I thought it. I had to say it. I had to purge it from my system. It's gone. Right. Jordan is on the way very soon with the official chart counting down the top 40 biggest songs in the UK. That's happening at 4 o'clock today.
Let's take it back to a time when we were so much in love, baby. Ooh, yeah. Let's forget all the pain we caused each other so long. Ooh, yeah. Let's take it back to a time when we were so much in love, baby. Ooh, yeah. Let's forget all the pain we caused each other so long, so long, so long, so long. Let's take it back to a time when we were so much in love, baby. Ooh, yeah. Let us forget all the pain we caused each other so long. Ooh, yeah. Let's take it back to a time when we were so much in love, baby. Ooh, yeah. Let us forget all the pain we caused each other so long, so long, so long, so long. Let's take it back to a time when we were so much in love, baby. Ooh, yeah. Let us forget all the pain we caused each other so long. Ooh, yeah. Let's take it back to a time when we were so much in love, baby. Ooh, yeah. Let us forget all the pain we caused each other so long, 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 so long.
but the feeling is fine. Can't you see how you are for me? Oh, we were meant to be. Dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright, holding you until the sunrise, sleeping until the midnight. Get up on the floor, and I'm not alone. Get up on the floor, let me let it go. Get up on the floor, let me let it go. Get up on the floor, dancing is what to do. Dancing's my thing I do. Dancing's what gets my heart. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's my thing I do. Dancing's what gets my heart. Dancing's what makes me whole. Every time when I look in your eyes, I smile with pride. Happy that's your mind. Joy and love, your love is true. I know you are the best thing that has happened to me. Get up on the floor, and I'm not alone. Get up on the floor, let me let it go. Get up on the floor, let me let it go. Get up on the floor, dancing is what to do. Dancing's my thing I do. Dancing's what gets my heart. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's my thing I do. Dancing's what gets my heart. Dancing's what makes me whole. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, let me let it go. Get up on the floor, let me let it go. Get up on the floor, dancing. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, let me let it go. Get up on the floor, let me let it go. Get up on the floor, dancing. Dancing is what you do. Dancing's what makes of you. Dancing's what gets my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what you do. Dancing's what makes of you. Dancing's what gets my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what you do. Dancing's what makes of you. Dancing's what gets my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what you do. Dancing's what makes of you. Dancing's what gets my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole.
Radio 1's Hey Weekend Comedy. You could be there.
Listen to Weekend Breakfast tomorrow morning for your next chance to win tickets.
Well, hello there. Welcome to the official chart on BBC Radio 1, the UK's biggest chart show for the bank holiday weekend. I'm Jordan North, in for Jack today, and you know this show is all about your favourite 40 tunes. We've got 2 new entries from British rapper Nines, and on the album chart, Jessie Ware, Nines and Lottery winners are all battling it out. Find out who your number one is right here. 03700 100 100 for your shout outs. And I think it's only right that we say hello to Charlie in London. He's a big fan of the chart show and will be listening ahead of his big day tomorrow. You've got this, kidder. That's love from Wills, Kate, Haz and Megs, Camila and all the kids. Yes, Camilla says keep the tunes coming. Ed Sheeran for number one. Well, last week's number one was Miracle by Calvin Harris and Ellie Goulding. But will they be crowned king and queen again this week? Daylight by David Kushner. Will King Charlie be dancing to this over the weekend? Or will it be the more chilled vibes from the Bianca? Will she get first number one after weeks in the top 10 with people? Right, that number again for all your shout-outs, 03700 100 100. Let's do it with this week's number 40, featuring Billie Eilish on an uncredited vocal. This is Labyrinth. I never felt so alone. 40.
I never felt so alone, felt so alone, I know. I never felt so Thinking, what if, even this, never existed. Hollow case, hollow flicker, when I'm sick, when I'm schizo. Always never did all this maybe without you in the stereo. Always never, and I think what if we were riding down together. Whole good for the cause.
I thought you were my new best friend. Wish I knew better then. Who knew you were just out to get me? My heart just didn't
Number 40 this week, starting us off on the official chart, is Labyrinth, Never Felt So Alone. 39 is Miguel and Sure Thing.
I could never be more alone when I ain't got you.
And 38 this week on the official chart is Ray and Flip the Switch.
So stupid girls do. Yeah, I've been a stupid girl. 4 days away, in his arms I invest. He won't take my heart, but he'll take off my dress. Excuses rehearsed, I'm blue, I'm red. Looking for love. I'ma stay doing what I do best.
Flip a switch on it, and I come alive in the night time. In the club, sipping Hennessy. Tell him I'm dead if he calling me. Flip a switch on it, and I very sound. Being close that line, black tails, black shades, and my energy. Tell him I'm dead if he calling me. You're very silly, man. Blow, me, trap, new. I be in the slap, new. On top, go, best case, worst case, plan of attack, go. I see you in the street again. Don't fret me, I'm too good me ever like that. I got brothers in the ends, I'll pull up right now. You don't even wanna see the way I pull up right now. And my little black dress and my neck bust down. How I flip a switch on them, and I come alive in the night time. In the club, sipping Hennessy. Tell him I'm dead if he calling me. Flip a switch on them, and I a fairy sound, being close that line, black tails, black shades, and my energy. Tell him I'm dead if he calling me. Love you all too swift. Hit a thing I used to think you always text back fast, and I would take it smart. I know you wish that you could. Since from my past, I tend to move on quick. I tend to move on good. Season the speed, now I'm on with the man who was sleeping underneath me. I said I couldn't live without you when I love you. But I lied and you shouldn't have believed me. 24 hours in the bed. Leave me, it's about to get freaky. Only get to see me when you see me on the phone screen, G. You no longer know me, I no longer want you. You ain't never hold me. Flip a switch on it, then I come alive in the night time. In the club, sipping Hennessy. Tell him I'm dead, calling me. Flip a switch on it, you know a fairy sound. Take it off that line, black kids, black shades, and my energy. Tell him I'm dead if he calling me. Only because I was in love. I opened up, open up to your best friend. Which one? Like me, I just had to flip the switch on you. Switch on, and I come alive in the night time. In the club, sipping Hennessy. Tell him I'm dead if he calling me. Flip a switch on him, and I fairy sound. See close that line, black kids, black shades, and my energy. Tell him I'm dead if he calling me. Only because I was in love. I opened up, open up to your best friend. Which one?
like me. I just had to flip the switch on.
37. This one is from my one and only true love, Princess Peach. Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand, I'm only love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and a donkey come too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh, peaches, peaches, peach.
Wow. I love it. From the Super Mario movie, number 37 this week on the official chart is Jack Black and Peaches. That was class. That should be number one if you ask me. Hi again, it's Jordan in for Jack on the official chart. Good shout out to Lily and Ash travelling from Yorkshire down to Heathrow Airport to fly to Mumbai this evening to watch the IPL. Wishing everybody a fab bank holiday. We got Tom, Rob, Kate and Joe, who are total legends. And all the leave behind them, that's Lottie, who said that. A shout out to Frankie and Sam, got to the Lake District for a much needed weekend after 3 months apart. And Josh in London says, I don't think I've ever heard you on the top 40 before, Jordan. Can't wait to hear you giving some of it Jack's side of the day. I'll try my best. I'll have some Haribo and a full fat Coke, and hopefully that'll perk me up and maybe sound as good as Jack. Let's get back into the chart. Number 36 is from The Weeknd, who is appearing and producing a new TV series called Idol. So it's all about a pop star played by Lily Rose Depp, who becomes corrupted by Hollywood. And The Weeknd this week teased the track from the show. It's called The Idol.
You decided, don't say these words that you'll regret. Baby girl, I can tell that you.
Very obvious this, but it sounds very Weekendy. That's not in the chart. This is. It's Die For You on the official chart. BBC Radio 1.
36. I'm finding ways to articulate the feeling I'm going through. I just can't say I don't love you, 'cause I love you. Yeah, it's hard for me to communicate the thoughts that I hold, but tonight I'm gonna let you know. Let me tell the truth. Baby, let me tell the truth. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking. See it in your eyes. You hate that you want me. Hate it when you cry. You're scared to be lonely, especially in the night. I'm scared that I'll miss you. Happens every time. I don't want this feeling. I can't afford love. I try to find reason to pull us apart. It ain't working 'cause you're perfect, and I know that you're worth it. I can't walk away. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, just know that I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. The best is the time between us, and I'll never change my mind. 'Cause baby, I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. Find ways to manipulate the feeling you're going through. But baby girl, I'm not blaming you. Just don't blame me too. Yeah, 'cause I can't take this pain forever. And you won't find no one that cause I'm right for you, babe. I think I'm right for you, babe. You know what I'm thinking, see it in your eyes. You hate that you want it, hate it when you cry. It ain't working, cause you're perfect, and I know that you're worth it. I can't walk away. Even though we're going through and make you feel alone, just know I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. This is the time between us. We'll never change my mind. Just baby, I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you.
Number 36 this week on the official charge, Jordan in for Jack. That is The Weeknd and Die For You. Number 35. How is this still in the chart? Fair play to them. Glass Animals and Heatwaves. Shout out to Jodie, Nikki, Caroline and Vicky going to Cheltenham Races to see me later. Oh, thank you guys. Hopefully I'll make it on time because traffic's pretty bad at the moment.
Sometimes I think about you, late nights in the middle of June. He waves been freaking me out, can't make you happier now. Sometimes I think about you, late nights in the middle of June. He waves been freaking me out, can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. You just need a better life than this. You need something I can never give. Think brother all across the road. It's gone now the night is come, but sometimes I think about you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been freaking me out. Can't make you happier now. You can't fight it, you can't breathe. You say something so loving, but now I gotta let you go. You'll be better off with someone new. I don't wanna be alone. You know it hurts me too. You look so broken when you cry. One more and then I say goodbye. Sometimes I think about you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been freaking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes I think about you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been freaking me out. Can't make you happier now. I just wanna know what you're dreaming of when you sleep and smile so comfortable. I just wish that I could give you that look that's perfectly unsaid. Sometimes I think about you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been faking me out. He waves been faking me out. Sometimes I think about you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes I think about you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now.
Glass Animals, Heatwaves, number 35 on the official chart this week. Now loads of people are texting in. You're meant to be telling me you want to be number one in that. Saying, we're meant to be seeing you at Cheltenham Races tonight, Jordan. Why are you still in London? Don't, it's stressing me out. I'm not going to lie. I forgot I was on the chart today.
32.
Oh, press wrong button. Wait there. Sorry, I forgot I was on the chart today. I only got reminded this week. And I've got a gig tonight at 8:45. And I've got to get from London to Cheltenham in that time. Which is alright, but on a Friday, on a bank holiday weekend, when loads of people are coming to London to see the King's coronation. Yep, that's going to be a stress, but I'll make it. I'll get there. But don't worry about that. It's all about the chart. Who do you want to be number one today? Calvin Harris and Ellie Goulding? You tell me, 03700 100 100. Alex in Kent wants to big up Tom, Katie, Rob, and Joe from the lottery winners, praying for their #1 album success today. We'll do the album chart in the next hour or so. Total legends. We've got Claire, there's a few of you, Steve, Mia, Leo, Layla, and Maisie on a massive road trip with the 4 kids all the way from Dorset up to Alton Towers for the weekend. Listening to the chart today. Hi, Jordan. Perfect having you hosting the chart on our long journey from Norwich to Bristol to see our lawnmower racing friends. Okay, cool. That's a different one. And Joe, Steve, and Ivy Rose are en route to Skegness for the weekend to meet the Carver family. I'll give you that number one more time. Put your name in the text. Let me know what you're up to, who you're with, what you're doing for the bank holiday weekend, who you want to be #1 this week. 03700 100 100. Right, so Glass Animals was number 35. Number 34 this week on the official chart is Nines featuring Jay Styles for Vala. And number 33 is The Weeknd and Future, Double Fantasy. This is this week's number 32. It's Arya Starr and Rush on BBC Radio 1.
Sabi girl no dey too like talk. Animals dey in human form. Body man nobody like talk, but you must hustle if you want to. If not finish, they won't fight us. If them they run, them no fit catch up. I know they come say I too righteous. No come they come say you too like us. You no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Come my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what you want, telling me. Could be not my fantasy. You want to check if my daddy no wrong. But he did rush forever and it be much. Now they make my happy the rush. He got money because, yeah. He did rush forever and it be much. No be hype, everybody they rush. There's no dolly because. If you need your butter and they go Ghana, you never touch you, they from back. Which kind of money we never see before. Cause hello me, come me feeling that me one a day. Whenever take my cake away, you can't come my face. I just stay my lane. You don't get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Come on, mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want, telling me. Could be not my fantasy. I want to check if my daddy no wrong. But he did rush forever and the most. Now they make my daddy the rush. The kind money because, yeah. He did rush forever and the most. No be hype, everybody the cross. There's no dolly because. He did rush forever and the most. Now they make my daddy the rush. The kind money because. He did rush forever and the most. No be hype, everybody the cross. There's no dolly because. There's no dolly.
Arya Starr and Rush. The official chart on BBC Radio 1 is number 32 this week. 31 is Morgan Wallen and Last Night. And we've already played her, but she's back again. Number 30 is Ray and Escapism.
Sleeves and the tees and I'm sitting on them. All of my diamonds are dripping on them. I met him at the bar, it was 12 or something. I ordered 2 more wines, cause tonight I wanted a little context if you care to listen. I find myself in a position. The man that I love sat me down last night and he told me that it's over, done decision. And I don't wanna feel how my heart is ripping. In fact, I don't wanna feel, so I stick to sipping. And I'm out on the town with a simple mission. In my little black dress and it's sitting. Just a hard rock, high heel 6 inch in the back of the nightclub sipping champagne. I don't trust any of these I'm with in the back of the taxi. Calls, drunk texts, drunk tears, drunk sex. I was looking for a man who was on the same page. Back to the intro, back to the bar, to the Bentley, to the hotels on my own way. Cause I don't wanna feel how I did last night. I don't wanna feel Anything, please. Have mercy on me. Take this pain away. Yo, give me my symptoms, doctor. I don't wanna feel. Talk this, I'm blowing this thing. Back to my ways like 2019. 24 hours since my ex did it. Put a new man on me, it's about to get sweaty. Last night really was the cherry on the cake. It's a dark days lately and I'm finding it crippling. Excuse my state, I'm as high as your hopes that you make it to my bed. Get me hot and sizzling. If I take a step back to see the glass half full, at least it's the part of two piece that I'm tripping in. And I'm already acting like a dummy, so you might as well stay. High heels 6 inch in the back of the nightclub, sipping champagne. I don't trust any of these I'm with in the back of the taxis. Calls, drunk texts, drunk tears, drunk sex. I was looking for a man who was on the same page. Back to the intro, back to the bar, to the Bentley, to the hotel, to my own place. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Anything, please. Have mercy on me. Take this pain away. Give me my symptoms, doctor. I don't wanna feel. Why said I wasn't feeling like I felt last night? I don't wanna feel. I felt last night. Yeah, piece of the piece, you can't change. Last night. I was naked when I came. How to reach, how to touch. So numb, I don't feel no way. So stuck, so fast. Streets always go both ways. So, yo, good escape. Sunset in my head. My symptoms don't know how I wanna feel. I wanna feel.
Down 4 places this week on the official chart. Spent a total of 24 weeks. Number 30 is Ray. 070 Shake and Escapism. We've been playing it loads on Radio 1. How you getting on? It's Jordan in for Jack. On the chart today, loads of people texting in about the album chart. Excitement is building across the UK today. A lot of people wanting to know if lottery winners are going to make it to number 1. Charlotte in Nuts says, Jordan, what time is the number 1 album being announced? Being on edge all week, rooting for the lottery winners. May have bought free copies to boost their chances. Fair enough. Right, I reckon we're going to do it in about, what do you reckon, half an hour's time? Yeah. About 25-30 minutes we'll be announcing the chart, if not before then. Josh in Cambridge says, so badly want to see the lottery winners get to number 1 album. Most hard-working and talented band out there. Lauren and Jack nervously waiting for the album chart. Come on, lottery the winners for number 1. Lottie is texting in. Mark and Kathy say, shout out to the lottery winners and all the fans in their quest for a number 1 album. They say love to Tom, Katie, Rob and Joe. And Emma, Wimpole, Finn and Evelyn battling traffic on the M1 en route to London, where Emma's gone to the coronation tomorrow at Westminster. Well, good luck. It's absolutely chock around London at the moment. And big up to Chris, Lauren and the kids in the car going to Wales for their friend's wedding tomorrow. They want Calvin Harris and Ellie Goulding for the singles chart at number 1. All that is to come. You know the number to text me on at 03700 100 100. Put your name on the text. Don't have to be about the chart. Let me know where you are, who you're with, what you're doing for the bank holiday weekend, and I'll give you a mention. But if you do want to let us know about the chart, who do you want to be number 1? And get in touch. And I will also give you a mention. Let's get back to it. Number 29 this week is Ice Spice and Princess Diana. And number 28, playing at Radio 1's Big Weekend. It's the uber talented and lovely Niall Horan. Heaven is number 28 on the official chart this week.
Streams are falls around you. You float across the room. Your touch is sweet as something heaven can hold a candle to. You're made of something new. Let's not get complicated. Let's just enjoy the view. It's hard to be a human. So much to put an answer to.
beyond infatuation. I am obsessed to see you glory. That's what I do. I believe I can find your kiss. Doesn't get better than this. God only knows where this could go. And even if love starts to go out of control, you and me will run big flames. Never will be the same. God only knows where this could go. Even if love starts to go out of control, you and me will run big flames. Never will be the same. I believe I could die in your kiss. It doesn't get better than this. God only knows where this could go, and even if I
This man's going to be there, number 28 this week on the official chart. It is Niall Horan and Heaven. We'll get back to all the tunes and the album chart on the way very soon. Right now at 4:30, it's time for Newsbeat with Pete Allison.
Radio 1 Newsbeat.
Prime Minister's not got that Friday feeling.
It's always disappointing to these hard-working Conservative councillors.
Rishi Sunak on results of council and other local elections in England. Labour leader Sir Keir Starmer says his party is on track to win the next general election after gaining control of 5 councils, including where our politics reporter John Kenny is.
In Stoke-on-Trent, an area that's seen a big win for the Labour Party.
I think it's good for this area in particular.
Although this isn't about who becomes the next Prime Minister, these elections that see which politicians deal with local issues like schools and roads are seen as how a party's doing before a general election.
Results still coming in. We'll keep you updated. We've not said this in a while, but in news on COVID. Don't worry, it's okay. It's from the World Health Organization, which declared COVID a pandemic 3 years ago. Its boss says the virus is still a significant problem, but with great hope, he's accepting advice that it's no longer an emergency. And King Charles spending the last afternoon before his coronation meeting crowds near Buckingham Palace. He had a last rehearsal this morning. Will you be watching it? Or have you got other plans this weekend? Tell us on WhatsApp 03700 100 100. You might end up on Newsbeat in a bit. Sounds like Sam Allardyce has been busy since taking over as Leeds boss 2 days ago.
The players have earned the views, which is very important for me about how to go forward.
He's got 4 games to save them from relegation. First up, Man City away tomorrow. Tonight, Women's Super League, Arsenal play Leicester. The Gunners have 4 players out with long-term knee injuries. His boss, Jonas Eidevall.
Everyone needs to come together, and we need to finish as strong as possible here in the league.
And on Newsbeat in a bit, you might say he's a superstar. He says,
I'm just a guy with a guitar who loves writing music for people to enjoy.
Yeah, big 24 hours for Ed Sheeran. We'll explain why when we're back at 5:45.
The official charts on Radio
27.
Okay.
I live in my dream state. I look at my fantasy. I see reality. You live in my dream state. Every time I talk shit, that's the only time we make up. You exist me on my eyelids. No, I don't wanna wake up. 20 vision. Keep it hit me with precision. I wonder if you look both ways. Will you cross my mind? I said I'm sick of chasing. You're the one that's always running through my daydream. I can never see your face when I close my eyes.
Can't get it, and you make it last forever.
afraid I'm about to go to war. I don't know if I'll see you again. Can I get a kiss? Can you make it last forever? I said I'm about to go to war. I don't know if I'll see you again.
I said, okay, my infatuation translated to another form of what you call it. Oh yeah, I ain't met you. I've been looking sucker, waiting for my sucker, chasing like an alcoholic. You don't understand what they do to you, man. It's the most of the cheese, yeah, it's the dirt color eyes. Sugar, honey, iced tea, bumblebee on the scene. Yeah, I get on my bakery to have a piece of your pie. 20, vision. Keep it heavy with precision. I want me to love you both ways, and you cross my mind. I said, I'm sick of chasing. You're the one that's always running through my daydream. I can only see your face when I close my eyes. So
can I get a kiss? I don't know if I'm gonna see you again. Can I get a kiss?
Number 27 on the UK's official chart is Jordan in for Jack today, Tyler the Creator and Kali Uchis, See You Again. Zara Larson's in at number 26 with Can't Tame Her. She sees a new track, it's called End of Time, which is out on May the 19th.
I feel myself falling, all the blood rush to my head.
Ooh, out in a couple of weeks is that, and we're going to say hello to Harry in Aberdeenshire, who was yesterday's loser on the big weekend competition. He's listening in the tractor. Can you shout out Georgie, please, Jordan, who's having a hen party this weekend in Nottingham, love from all the bridesmaids. And we've got Megan Redding, her and her husband Aaron on the way to the Lake District to climb a mountain on Sunday for their 40th birthday. Sorry, 30th, not 40th. My bad, 30th, Defo.
Don't know why she can dance on her own. Club's closing, but she ain't going home. Night is still young, where the hell will she go? Nobody knows, nobody knows. Ain't the first time, cause I've seen her before. Smell the perfume as she walks through the door. I wanna know where the hell will she go? Nobody knows, nobody knows. No, you can't tell her. She runs her own world. So if you want to party all night, no, you can't tell her. No, and you can't tie her down when the night comes around. That you gotta party all night, and you can't tell her, can't tell her, can't tell her. She wants, because she never needed any reason. Yeah, she ain't got it, she just wanna have fun. No, you can't tell her. She runs her own world. So if you wanna party all night, no, you can't tell her. No, and you can't tie her down when the night comes around. That you gotta party all night. You can't say that, can't say that, can't say that. You can't say that, can't say that. When she can dance on her own. Club is closing, but she ain't going home. Night is so young, where the hell will she go? Nobody knows. Ain't the first time, cause I've seen her before. Smell her perfume as she walks through the door. I wanna know where the hell will she go? Nobody knows. No, you can't tell her. She runs her own world. So if you wanna party all night, no, you can't tell her.
Number 26 on the official chart this week is Zara Larsson. I Can't Tame Her. Meg from Reading, I apologise again for saying it was your 40th birthday, it's your 30th birthday. Hope you and your husband Darren, on the way to the Lake District, enjoy climbing the mountain. I'm not very good at numbers, which is funny that they've asked me to cover the chart show for Jack today. Tony, the delivery driver in Exeter, says, hello mate, have a shout out. I've just pulled a muscle in my butt cheek. We still have 2 weeks left of deliveries today, push me luck. Get some DP, Tony. Get some DP on it, but don't rub it in public, because that'll look weird. And this is a big shout out to, don't even rub DP on it, just ignore that. Team Young and Team Moa en route from Poole to Cornwall for a weekend of surf and celebrating. They got the kids, Finn, 30, Oscar, and Eloise, all super excited and listening to the chart today. Back to it. Number 25 is Mimi Webb and Red Flags. And number 24 on the chart this week. Oh, it's only Taylor Swift and Anti-Hero.
24. I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression walks the graveyard shift all of the people I've ghosted stand there in the room. I should not be left to my own devices. They come with crises and prices. I end up in crisis. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming. It's me, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Sometimes I feel like everybody is sexy, baby, and I'm a monster on the hill. Too big to hang out, slowly lurching toward your favorite city. Pierced through the heart, but never killed. Did you hear my covert narcissism, like disguised as altruism, like some kind of consciousness? I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, and life will lose all its meaning. For the last time, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. I have this dream, my daughter-in-law kills me for the money. She thinks I left them in the will. The family gathers around and reads it, and then someone screams out, she's laughing up at us from hell. It's me, I'm the problem, it's me, I'm the problem, it's me, everybody agrees, It's me, I'm the problem, it's me, time, everybody agrees, I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero.
Number 24 on the chart this week, former number 1 from Taylor Swift, that is Anti-Hero. It's been in the chart for 28 weeks. Our Jam Slam winners. Remember Jam Slam from back in the day? Back in January? They will be out in Nashville, live in her hometown this weekend, watching Taylor Swift. Matt and Molly will be checking in on them on their show tomorrow, so make sure you're listening to that. Right, we got the album chart on the way very soon. So many people texting in wanting to know if the lottery winners have made it to #1 on the album chart. We'll get another track on, then we'll do the albums. I've never had so many texts for the albums. So Taylor Swift was number 24, Lewis Capaldi, Pointless was number 23 this week. And number 22 is this, originally released in 2019, but it's done the round on TikToks, and now it's back. It's Bakar, Hella Back, on the official chart on BBC Radio 1. The albums is on after this very, very soon.
Could you tell where my head was at when you found me? Me and you went to heaven back just 5 days. Man, I thought I had everything, I was lonely. Now you're my everything, I was lonely. With a lot of love, with a lot of then I found you. She liked petty crime, she had green eyes like Mountain Dew. And where she go, I'll never know, friends bounce to. I guess stay lost, they'll never know what we'll amount to. Would you be my life, be my letter? PYT walking down for a better, put a smile on his face at the end of the day. I'll just fly away. Could've known you would save my life. Could've known you would fly my kite. Could you tell, could you tell? Could you tell where my head was at when you found me? Me and you went to heaven back just 5 days. Man, I thought I had everything, I was lonely. Now you're my everything, I was lonely. Yeah. I remember I was all alone. Late night you would call my phone just to check if I was blessed cause you knew I was low. Head on rolling off the throne. I remember we was in the car. Late night made love on the grass with my head in the clouds counting all my stars. In my ear said the world was hard. But to hell and back, just to heal my wounds. Cause it gets like that, wrong side of the moon. No Tutankhamun, no my Cleopatra. No side thing, don't need a backup. Need a real one, don't need an actor. A lost one, say, think you want a backup. Come and be my girl. Yeah. Could you tell where my head was at when you found me? Me and you went to hell and back 5 days. Man, I thought I had everything, I was lonely. Now you're my everything, I was lonely. Yeah.
Up 7 places at number 22 is Bakar, Hella Back. Down 1 place this week on the UK's official chart is Pink Pantheress and Boys a Liar. And we're about to get into your top 20 songs, but before we do, let's check out what's been going on the album chart. It's been quite the week with just 1 album remaining in the top 5. But will it be Enter Shikari who remain at number 1? The Weekend and Highlights is a non-mover, standing firm at number 5.
I love it.
Indie rock band The National returned to the UK album chart with their now studio album. It's called The First 2 Pages of Frankenstein. Taylor Swift's on this as well. Into your top 3, it's Jessie Ware with That Feels Good. It's got that disco-inspired sound from her last album. It's class. At number 2, UK rap royalty 9s with Crop Circle 2.
Me and Buds in the bag on the jets. So much black, I'm rivals with pets.
And your number 1 album is brand new from Manchester's The Lottery Winners. They must be feeling like they've won the lottery today. Gee! I write my own jokes. Today's their 5th studio album, Anxiety Replacement Therapy, top the UK charts. Indie music is back! Right, getting into the top 20 now on the official chart. Up 2 places, it's SZA and Kill Bill.
20. Still a fan even though it's salty. Hate to see you with some other partner, you happy. Hate to see you happy if I'm not the one driving. I'm so mature, I'm so mature. I'm so mature and got me a therapist to tell me there's a limit. I ain't doing one night, I just want you. If I can't have you, know what should I have mine? I like my ass, not the best idea. His new girlfriend's out again, yeah. I like my ass, I still love you, though. Rather be inside and alone. I get the sense that it's a long stars. I get the sense that you might really love her. The sex gon' be happiness. The sex is happiness. I try to action, but you know what is a crime of passion. But damn, you was out of reach. You was at the farmer's market with your perfect peach. Now I'm in the basement. And now you laying. Now me saying, I'm so mature. I'm so mature. I'm so mature. I love me a therapist to tell me this is every night. One night, I just want you. If I can't have you, I will. I like my ass. Not the best idea. His new girlfriend's out again. Yeah. I like my ass. I still love you, though. Rather be inside than alone. I did it all for love. I did it all, no drugs. I did it all of this sober. I did it all for love. So I did it all for love. I did it all of this on no drugs. I did it all of this sober. Don't you know I did it all for us?
We're getting into the top 20 on the official chart now. And at number 20 this week, it's SZA and Kill Bill.
Your friend next down, I get here. I just, my ex, I still love you. Rather be in hell than alone.
How you getting on? It's Jordan in for Jack on the chart today, hoping that you are all excited for the bank holiday weekend, the King's Coronation, whatever it is you're doing. Thank you very much for having us on 03700 100 100. That is another few shouts. Drop me a message on WhatsApp, put your name in it, I'll give you a mention. Who do you want to be number 1 today? Right then. So SZA Kill Bill was number 20. Number 19 is a new entry today. It was the hottest record on Future Sounds earlier this week as well, and it's his 2nd entry for this week. Another track from the latest album, Crop Circle. Brand new entry. This is Nines and Calendar. Number 19 on the official chart.
19.
My Monday chick, supermodel always comes from some runway. Got me stalling like my car was in clutch. Probably would've locked it down, but she partied too much. Tuesday got more in Kentucky. Airhead, but she get the best. Wednesday got a man, he plays for Chelsea. Away game, she always FaceTimes, we take her selfies. Thursdays on the gram, looking rich and sexy. Got AP on, but fridge is empty. I told Friday what we could've had, but she just wanna take my for a sugar dad. I spend my weekends with the fam, so don't judge me like I'm speaking on the stand. Cause all my is a 10, and next week I do it all over again.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Nina with the Nina.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
All my ex-girls I love the same way. My Capricorn chick tries too much. My Scorpion chick always lies too much. My Taurus chick's way too bossy. My Sagittarius chick's always rolling with a new pussy. I only with my Libra chick when I'm Cause she crazy like my chick, that's a Gemini. My Aquarius chick never shows me love. My Aries chick just wants to hold a grudge. I love killing with my Cancer chick, but she got a temper, nearly made me crash my whip. You shouting at my Virgo chick's forever fussing, and she's a know-it-all, you can't tell her nothing. My Leo chick stays by my side, thought I was bad, but she got way too much pride. I've been running through these lights since the 90s. Got these feelings like a Pisces.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Nina with the Nina.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
For my ex-girls, I love the same way, I ain't waiting to got a different girl for every day of the week. She can stay if she's a got a different girl for every day of the week.
It should've met the day of the week. Cause if you let me, I'll make sure you're free. If it's Monday or Tuesday, weekdays or Sundays, oh, whatever I need. Whatever I need.
Welcome back, followers. On BBC iPlayer. I'm taking you down bit by bit. I can't wait to see you try. I started this, I'll finish it. The new series of Gossip Girl, XLXL. Watch only on BBC iPlayer.
So number 19 this week was Nines and Calendar. Number 18 was Drake Search and Rescue. This is 17, May Stevens, If We Ever Broke Up.
If you keep wondering if somebody understands, darling, I don't understand you. If you stay awake at night, waiting for somebody right, baby, all your karma is you. Like I would never hate you, but only if you want to. So much time, like who knew? Music we got into, songs we fell in love to. Boy, this feels so wrong too. If we ever broke up, I'd never be sad. Think about everything I thought we had. If we ever broke up. If we ever broke up, I'd call your dad and tell him all the things you said. If we ever broke up. Boy, don't feel emotional, cause it's not personal. It's just the way it goes. If we ever broke up, I'd never be sad. Think about everything I thought we had. If we ever broke up. You're living in Wonderland. If you think I'll understand all that you put me through. If girls in white dresses and big winter weddings is something you want to be true, then pack up your drama. This selfish dilemma is something that can undo. Like I would never hate you, but only if you want to. So much time, like who knew? If we ever broke up, I'll never be sad. Think about everything I thought we had. If we ever broke up. If we ever broke up, I'd call your dad and tell him all the things you said. If we ever broke up. Boy, don't get emotional, cause it's not personal. It's just the way it goes. If we ever broke up, I'd never be sad. Think about everything that we had.
Number 17 on the official chart this week. The success of this has made her quite a job at Asda. May Stevens, If We Ever Broke Up. 16 is George Ezra, Green Green Grass. And number 15 is Jax Jones, Callum Scott and Whistle.
15.
Baby, if we only got tonight, then I wanna spend it by your side. If you wanna give love one last night, just put your hand on your heart and whistle. Baby, if we only got tonight, then I wanna spend it by your side. If you wanna give love one last night, just put your hand on your heart and whistle. And I'll come back to you. Whistle. Whistle. Just put your hand on your heart and whistle. Make it right. Can I change your mind? I'll do anything in
tonight, then I wanna spend it by your side. If you wanna give love on the last night, just put your hand on your heart and so, and I'll come back to you. Whistle, whistle. Just put your hand on your heart and whistle, and I'll come back to you. Hand on your heart, on your heart, hand on your heart, whistle. Hand on your heart, on your heart, hand on your heart, whistle. Hand on your heart, on your heart, hand on your heart, whistle. Put your hand on your heart and whistle. If you call me now, now, running back to you. If you want me now, I'll be there for you. If you call me now, running back to you. If you want me now, I'll be there for you. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Put your hand on your heart and whistle. Baby, if we don't be out tonight, then I wanna spend it by your side. If you wanna be the one last night, put your hand on your heart and whistle, and I'll come back to you. So whistle, oh yeah. Put your hand on your heart and whistle, and I'll come back to you. Dirty.
I want you for the dirty and clean. When you're waking in your dreams, when you bite my tongue and make me scream. See, I got everything that you need. Ain't nobody gonna do it like me. We are burning out our white green. And you make me feel like it burns and it hurts. Baby, this part of the rush, this is us. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me, no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me, no more. What is love? What is I walk it, I talk it, I live it. What we do behind doors is our business. On my body, he giving me kisses. I'm wet, I'm public. Baby, dabbing my coming. Let's go deep, cause you know there's no limits. Nothing stronger than you when I'm sipping. I'm still gonna finish. I'm drunk, I ain't had enough. One day you ain't you close, telling me lies and it's killing me slowly. Yeah. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me, no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me, no more.
Number 13 on the official chart this week is Jordan into Jack, David Guetta, Marie, Coil Ray, and Baby Don't Hurt Me. Number 40 is Post Malone and Chemical. And before that, at 15, we played Jax Jones, Alan Scott, Whistle. Jack says desperately hoping for Calvin Harris and Ellie Goulding to get to number 1 today. Battling it out is Calvin and Ellie, David Kushner, Daylight, Olivia Anchor, People. Will she make it to the top spot? Back to it now. Number 12 is Miley Cyrus and Flowers.
We were good, we were cold. Kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't want to leave you, I didn't want to lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, see things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my head. Yeah, I can love me can. You love me better. You love me better, baby. You love me better. You love me better. Make my nails cherry red. Master roses that you lay. No remorse, no regret. I forgive every word you say. Ooh, I didn't wanna leave you, babe. I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. Yeah, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing. Yeah, I can hold my hand. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. You love me better. You love me better, baby. You love me better. You love me better, baby. You love me better. You love me better, baby. You love me better. I didn't wanna leave you. I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Talking to myself for hours. Yeah, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing. Yeah, I can hold my hand. Yeah, I can love me better than. Yeah, I can love me better than you can.
16 weeks on the official chart, down 2 places this week. It's Miley Cyrus and Flowers, still sounding so good. We are 1 track away before we get into the top 10. And I will be telling you who this week's number 1 is. Right now, at number 11, it's Lewis Capaldi and Forget Me.
Days aching, nights are long, 2 years and still you're not gone. Guess I'm still holding on. Drag my name through the dirt, somehow it doesn't hurt though. Guess you're still holding on. You told your friends you want me dead and said that I did everything wrong. And you're not wrong. Well, I'll take all the vitriol, but not the thought of you moving on. 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me, then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry, but love to know I caused you my pain. Oh, even after all, it still wrecked me to find out you know how to forget me. Even after all this time, I'm not ready to let you forgive me, let you forgive me, let you I'm not ready to let you forgive me, let you after all this time, I'm not ready to let you forgive me, let you forgive me, let you I'm not ready to let you forgive me, let you forgive me, let you I'm ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me, then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry, but love to know I caused you my pain. Oh, even after all, it still wrecked me to find out you know how to forget me.
Over number 1 on the official chart.
Even after all this time.
Currently number 11, it's Lewis Capaldi and Forget Me.
Hey, weekend song of the week. You could be there.
Listen to Weekend Breakfast tomorrow morning for your next chance to win tickets.
Right, before we get into the business end of the chart, let's recap and let you know this week's contenders. Calvin Harris, Ellie Goulding, will he make it to a total of 4 weeks at the top spot? with Miracle. American TikTok singer-songwriter still challenging for #1 with Daylight. Will David Kushner make it to #1 this week?
From the daylight, running from the daylight.
We've been playing it loads on Radio 1. Will Lee Bianca make it to #1 with People? You'll be finding out very soon. Right now, this is his third entry on the chart this week. It's Nines, up 1 place, with Tony Soprano, 2.
I just put on the back of a truck. Me and Midgie should've won the cup. I ain't put no plaques on my wall yet. Buy at least 5, I send them to your doorstep. In this music scene, I'm legendary. Rap's always been secondary, like February. Told my guys don't come near me with no. Don't be talking Brown, Siri, and Alexa. Can't forget my celly. I was getting letters in the can like alphabet spaghetti. All these by my style, I did A-Wing, got talent in jars like Simon Cowell. I was in round the neck like a bow tie. I'm the most high. I see these rappers acting holy. When they was out at crowd surfing, we was catching. I ain't a tough guy, I always make everybody laugh. I can spit on my bars wearing a polygraph. Rap stars still making pounds fly up, trying to turn me to a stray like Ivory from How High. Had a sold out tour, but I still got more fans in my for your culture. Spent all my money on me. So I was literally weighing up my options. They say they spit, they ain't never done. Just landed them, about to roll it. She wants a man with P, but that poor, that's why I'm in a crib hiding. That the jigsaw still got food on the curb. When I pull up with his half moon, I don't mean do not disturb. Came along, could've brought an army. If I air it out forensics, we'll have to pick up more men than Lori Harvey. Came a long way from in the rain. My chicks aside, car married to the game. Me and Buds in the bay on the jet ski. So much like I'm rivals with Pepsi. I used to break these down into fractions. These do way too much capping in the captions. I'm trying to lead the game, but I need a lane. These free the chain, they don't see the pain. They send me Joe Spain. I came home in 6 weeks. Still remember reloading on it. We got them jungle boys, Mowgli and Baloo. The CM wishing they could bring me back. Cause they still need gangsters like me to point the fingers at. Last year I was missing rap. I was on the wing kicking back with my scraps. Even though my block's full of that ain't. And I don't trust even if my chicks are saying. Paid for my last campaign, label ain't reimbursed. They never picked up cause she was thirsty. They just started out shipping time ago. Trading though the outside my show. This ain't happened cause of luck. Your little chain I spend that hackers I don't duck to make it to it. That was the game plan when I had no neck like I was playing Rain Man. Used to have it when I was in the snow, still got it to this day. I even bring it to my show. I can move 100 in less than a week. Driving through the
Nines. Tony Soprano 2 is number 10. If that don't confuse you on the official chart, I don't know what will.
Gang, I never switch.
Nines 2. It's number 10. That's all you need to know. New entry.
It's good.
In at number 9 this week. They've gone viral on TikTok. It's really brought attention to them. It's 50-50 and Cupid, number 9. 9.
I hope it's romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely, and I wish I found a lover that could hold me. Then I'm crying in my room, so scared they don't love. But still I wanted more. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so down. I look for his arrows every day. I guess he got lost or
through. Waiting around me so late. They tell me that this is November. Nothing is good as they say. Now I'm so lonely. Now I wish I found a love that could hold me. Then I cry in my room, so scared to go. But still I wanted more, more, more. I give a second chance to kill them, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way it makes me feel that love isn't real. You get so down. Hopeless, you're seeking someone who will share this feeling. I'm a fool for love, a fool for love. I give a second chance to kill them, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way it makes me feel that love isn't real. You get so down. I give a second chance to kill them.
South Korean girl group 50-50. Up 9 places at number 9. You lot are having a laugh, I'm sure. It's Cupid doing all the rounds on TikTok. Surely you've seen it. Everyone's doing the dances to it. It's Jordan in for Jack on the official chart. Get into the business end very, very soon, finding out who number 1 is. Right now, this is Harry Styles and As It Was.
Holding me back, gravity's holding me back. I want you to hold out the palm of your hand. Why don't we leave it at that? Nothing to say, when everything gets in the way. Seems you can never be replaced, and I'm the one who'll stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. No, it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. No, it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was. No, it's not the same. Answer the phone. Harry, you're no good alone. Why are you sitting alone? What kind of pills are you on? Ringing the bell. Nobody's coming to help. Your daddy is missing. He just wants to know that you're well. Oh, in this world, it's just us. No, it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. No, it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was. No, it's not the same. I don't wanna talk about the way that you wanna see me. But everything to me is Hollywood. I don't wanna talk about the secret.
Seven. 24/7 on my mind, day and night, all the time. You ain't even by my side, yeah. 24/7 fascinated, you got me infatuated. Feel the power in your eyes. What's the voodoo you doing? It's pulling me back. Does it sip of your potion and my body reacts? Feel the chemicals moving, it's a matter of fact. Every time that you touch me, my body reacts, reacts, reacts.
my body breathes. Tell me who do you doing? It's pulling me back. Does it sit for your potion and my body reacts? Feel the chemicals moving. It's a matter of fact. Every time that you touch me, my body reacts. My body reacts. My body reacts. My body reacts. 24/7 on my mind, midnight, all the time. Like my body's hypnotized, yeah. 24/7 dominated by the spell that you created. You take me to paradise. There's something about you, love and magic. Basic, I'm alive. Basic, I'm alive. Head on fire, red hot flashes, brings me back to life. Cause people do you doing? It's pulling me back. Does it sit for your potion and my body reacts? Feel the chemicals moving. It's a matter of fact. Every time that you touch me, my body reacts. My body reacts. My body reacts. My body reacts. Every time that I share my confession, you've been stuck in my head, my obsession. Oh, I found the fire, your gasoline, so burning for me. Oh, yeah. Just people who you're doing, it's pulling me back. Cause it's a big potion, my body reacts. Feel the chemicals moving, it's a matter of fact. Every time that you touch me, my body reacts.
Hello, mate. What time are you closing tonight? Definitely 10 o'clock, yeah? Okay, that's great. Cheers, mate. Thank you. That's great. Yeah. I'm fired. I'm a brother. Where's Lee? Lee. Alrighty. Have you got Russell's new number? Has he got a home number phone now? All right. All right. I just want to find it out sometimes, that's all. He maybe is busy, I don't know. Yeah, but I was stressed out in section units. All right. Oh yeah. Well, I'm definitely discharged now. I'm you know. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I've just done direct debits with British Gas, and see, if I'd have phoned Russell, I'd have had Russell trying to get my gas bill down. Yeah. Yeah. I owe 350 odd quid. 350 quid. Yeah. Well, it's direct debits now. I'll start direct debits. Start paying it. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get my teeth done. I had a message from that Turkey dentist, and they wanted 7,000 quid. Yeah. They offer a flight, hotel, and have the operation, have your teeth done. Yeah. Huh? You getting some weed? Yeah, I know, it's only me. Yeah. I haven't done weed for a long time. Huh? Yeah, I know. I've got 230 quid left, and I'll get paid on Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, I know. All right, you going out there? Oh. Yeah, all right. You ain't got no weed, have you? That must be crazy. Must be crazy. Yeah, I know. All right, now, let you go. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. See ya.
Some big downpours today, still some rumbling on across parts of the east this evening. The showers, though, fading overnight. Most of us becoming dry until outbreaks of rain come in from the southwest by dawn. A fairly mild night. We could see temperatures dipping down to single figures across the north. Where there should be some brighter spells on Saturday morning, but in the south, the cloud and the rain slowly edging in. Nothing particularly heavy, but turning damp over the Midlands and in the London area, spreading up towards northern England and across Wales. Good part of the day will be dry over northern England, Northern Ireland and Scotland, but there will be some heavy showers. Still chilly in the northeast. Elsewhere, temperatures getting into the mid to high teens, but feeling cooler with the rain. Now, Sunday does look drier, certainly in the west. Still some heavy showers in the east, but with a bit of sunshine, we could get up to 20 degrees Celsius. So Sunday, the driest day of the three, I suspect. The showers in the east fading before more weather fronts bring more outbreaks of rain across much of the country on Monday. Goodbye.
I'm a bit under the weather. Weather on 5, sponsored by Annual Soothing and Cleansing Wipes. The holiday weather report on Channel 5, sponsored by EasyJet Holidays.
Plenty of strong, hot sunshine over the central Mediterranean over the next few days, but some heavy showers across Cyprus. Those showers also affecting Turkey during Saturday. Some showers in northern parts of Spain, but most of the Spanish costas will be fine and sunny. That'll continue on Sunday.
The holiday weather report on Channel 5, sponsored by EasyJet Holidays.
Hello, if you've just switched on tonight, we are live at Buckingham Palace. Big day tomorrow, by the way. We'll be keeping you up to date with everything here, but right now we're going to go back to CL in the studio, who has the rest of the day's news.
Thanks, Dan. We're going to be back at Buckingham Palace in a bit, but first, let me get you across the main stories today with the top 5 things that you need to know. Now, first, we heard more from the trial of the nurse accused of killing 7 babies and allegedly attempting to murder 10 others at the Countess of Chester Hospital. Lisa Letby has been giving evidence for a second day. She told jurors it was down to bad luck that 3 babies died in a fortnight. Next, the Prime Minister, Rishi Sunak, says the local election results are disappointing after his party suffered significant council losses. Some of the big moves include Plymouth, Stoke-on-Trent and Medway, which have all gone to Labour. Well, off the back of that, its leader, Sir Keir Starmer, now says Labour is on course to win the next general election. The party made other significant gains, also winning East Staffordshire for the first time in a decade. Next to a development on a story we brought you yesterday, a man's been charged with the murder of 31-year-old Janita Kossowurt-Dogbay. She was stabbed to death while walking home in Brixton in South London on Monday. 33-year-old Mohammed Nur appeared in court earlier today. And at 5, our top story, of course, is the country getting into the coronation spirits ahead of King Charles's big day tomorrow. This evening, as Dan mentioned earlier, he is hosting a reception of hundreds of guests and international dignitaries at Buckingham Palace. Let's go back to Dan, who is there, of course. And Dan, you've been meeting people already, camping out overnight to make sure they get a good spot.
Oh, yes, yeah, we've had some great fun today. If you're watching tonight, you might consider yourself a fan of the Royals. You might even be planning something special, going to a coronation event this weekend. Who knows, you might be watching us right now making some bunting. Well, the crowds down the side of the Mallow, way to our right-hand side tonight, are seriously dedicated. Thousands of them are getting in very early to make sure they grab the top spot. So a few hours ago, we grabbed a microphone and went on a wander. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce the royal family.
I'm Camilla, King Charles, Prince William, Kate.
You two came together, but you've involved Damien. What's going on, Kendra?
Well, he came and he was on his own, and we said, Damien, do you want to come and join us? And he said, absolutely.
I love his hat, and you thought we need a bit of that.
Yes, we did, because he matches our outfits.
What's special about this for you?
Well, it's a unique and historic occasion, and I've watched the royal family for many, many years, and I thought I've got to be here today.
This is Edwin, and exactly 70 years ago, you were doing what?
I was here at the coronation. I arrived at 2 o'clock, and we were exactly in the front on the Mall.
On this spot?
On this exact spot.
When did you arrive, and what was it like trying to hustle your way in?
Yes, so we got the flight over from 6 a.m., flight over from Northern Ireland. We got here, boots on the ground early, chairs we got from Argos, already pre-bought, so I just had to lift them.
The level of planning is quite spectacular. So you book chairs to pick up when you arrive here?
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. No, it's not our first rodeo, so
Well, these boys here can't believe we booked a hotel for the night. So
You've got to reserve the spot for these two to come back in.
this is it. There needs to be money exchange somewhere.
Well, tomorrow is, of course, the big day. So what we thought we'd do is we test out whether this crowd are ready for the King and the Queen Consort. Okay, this is Romsey on security over there. Romsey, are you ready to walk past like the King? And we'll see if this lot will go wild. Come on, everybody, turn around and give it. Yes! The wave! He loves it. Focus, everybody. We've had a fake royal family, a fake king, and now the real one's just turned up.
All the best of the royal King Charles.
It's all about Channel 5 these days, isn't it?
Is it?
Oh,
Absolutely,
yeah.
it is.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
At 5 on 5, yeah?
My husband watches Only You.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
You've got your phones and your camera with you. You've got a shot. Let's have a look at it. Oh, my word.
Pretty good.
Oh, dear. Hold on. I've just messed it up. Look at that.
Well
That
done.
is the actual king. I mean, that's close, that, isn't it?
That is very
What about
close.
yours?
Yep, not bad at all. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Very
Yeah.
nice. There you go. Look.
Yeah.
Proof that it actually happened, but well set for the weekend. Are you guarding this for all your friends?
Yes, they've all disappeared down this way for the, I think it was a walkabout, which I've missed out on.
Oh, they're coming back now. Is this them? Oh, well. Hello, everybody. Oh, you just...
This hand will never be washed.
This hand.
No, not.
And that hand.
Yeah.
This is a special time. A word for Jenny, who's been guarding this area.
Listen, I'm going to that balcony tomorrow. You're going to stay here. I'm going to that balcony. We'll say we'll work that out. We will boost you over the fence, and you can leg it up.
Just so you know, they are still squabbling, and I have reported them all to security. Our Royal Correspondent, not really, our Royal Correspondent Simon Vigo is still here, alongside Elsa Anderson, who's the Queen's former Communications Secretary. Great to have you both with us. Here comes the sun again outside Buckingham Palace, and we can't show you the crowd from where we are, but if I look around the corner, there are thousands of people, Elsa, who will be here today, they'll be here tomorrow, most of them will hang around for the rest of the weekend.
I know, I've just seen them camping out there. They've got their tents and they've got their Union Jack and they've got their glasses of champagne. I quite like to join them, I think.
Not yet, we need you until 6 o'clock if that's all right. I suppose one of the questions which we have to address is Prince Henry. The last time we saw the whole royal family together was the sad occasion, of course, of the death of Her Majesty the Queen. What sort of role will he have, or will we only discover that when we see them on the balcony, when we see the ceremony tomorrow?
Yeah, well, we will find out when we see it on the balcony, as you say. He will obviously be at the Abbey. I always thought he would come. He is a royal duke. You know, despite everything that's happened, he is a prince. He is a royal duke. He should be there. He is going to be there. Obviously, it's sad that Meghan and their children have not come over for the coronation. So, you know, there's still a lot of work to be done there. But yeah, Harry will be here. It won't be a prominent role. The most prominent role will be for William, who will be pledging his loyalty. That whole section has been slimmed down, so it is just William doing it.
It's also a real reminder, isn't it, Elsa, that you spend a lot of time with Her Majesty the Queen, that the family is different without her. And she was such a central figure, and maybe held the Commonwealth together, held the family together as well.
I think she did, absolutely. But I also think King Charles is very much a family-orientated man. And he will do the same thing. You can see the closeness with his siblings, with his children, with his grandchildren. So I think, again, he's a fantastic figurehead for the family.
And that sums it sounding very quickly. You know, they were very keen to leave the door open. So they're not using HRH anymore, but they still are HRH, and they still have their titles.
And what about Prince Andrew this weekend? What happens there?
Well, I don't think we will be seeing too much of him, but I'm sure he will be there. He's got to be at the Abbey, hasn't he?
We'll see tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure he'll be there.
Yeah, well, I'm sure these are things and pictures that will be on the front pages of the papers for days to come. Can I read you some of the FIFO messages? Give you a picture of what our viewers are thinking tonight. Diane from Malden, thank you, Diane. I watched the last coronation 70 years ago on a 9-inch black and white TV. Oof, old school. I will be definitely watching tomorrow. She has a 50-inch colour TV now.
Wow.
Congratulations, Diane. Stacey from Birmingham, I'm looking forward to the coronation. This might be the only one I see in my lifetime. Peter and Val, who are in Norwich, good evening to you. We'll be at Sandringham to watch the event within the grounds of the estate. Dominic from Lidget, absolute waste of public money, he says. The monarchy is holding the country back. I'd rather my money went on something worthwhile. Den in South Wales, good evening to you, Den. This is the cost of living crisis, and he, that's the king, wants a full coronation waving at us from his golden state coach. How much of a consideration, thank you for those messages, by the way, has that been, the cost of the coronation in the midst of a cost of living crisis? Do you think that's something the royal family are thinking about?
I would have thought so. They're very, very in touch with what public opinion is. So yes, I'm sure it would be on the forefront of what they're thinking. But maybe the country does want to celebrate something at the moment. We've had a pandemic, we've had a lockdown, cost of living crisis, war in Ukraine. It's a chance for people to come together as a community and celebrate something. And the pomp, the pageantry that we do so brilliantly will be on full display. And think of the tourism at the moment that's happening, with people coming from overseas to actually watch what's happening here.
Republicans will always question those tourism figures, but I think what you've got to look at is the net cost, what it costs or what it brings in terms of future tourism to the country. And certainly a lot of those industries say you can't put a price on it.
Very quickly, those posh seats that are just over your shoulder?
Yes.
Who gets to sit there tomorrow?
That they are reserved for NHS workers, social care workers, military veterans. So yeah, they've got the best seats.
Okay, fantastic. I knew you'd know the answer to that. We're going to take a short break for you now, in just a few minutes' time.
Change is good. We always need that someone new every once in a while.
We'll be meeting the school children in Huddersfield who are getting into the coronation spirit. Make sure you join us for that. See you after the break.
Don't hold back. This is a party you will heal, so you might as well be you with a little prayer. Don't hold back. Haagen-Dazs.
Jade loves her clothes to smell amazing and fresh, so she uses Comfort Fabric Conditioner in every wash. Yeah, smells amazing. New and improved Comfort Fragrance. Enjoy 100 days of freshness.
Ever been drawn to something and not known why? Maybe it's what we mean when we say something speaks to us. Meet the new 408 with a design meant to seduce more than eyes, allure and passion from every angle. Because what truly speaks to us is the voice whispering into our souls. The alluring new Peugeot 408.
Welcome to Lidl, where you can save on this big shop compared to Tesco. We're always little on price, so you could save on all these essentials. Fill up on your 5 a day and bag big brands without breaking the bank. Switch from Tesco to Lidl and save over £27 on this like-for-like big shop. Now that's big on quality and always little on price.
You work hard to keep your mouth healthy. But wait, does your toothpaste work just as hard? Oral-B Pro Expert Advanced Science. Ordinary toothpaste clean. Oral-B toothpaste goes beyond clean, not only attacking bacterial plaque, but helping to prevent its regrowth, preventing issues dentists check most. Go beyond clean with the toothpaste brand dentists use themselves. Oral-B, brush like a pro.
Your broadband speed's slowly slithering along. When you haven't got the fastest connection, you can start to feel a little constricted. With full fiber broadband from EE, you get the peak time speeds you pay for. Count on EE full fiber broadband.
Remember your happy side and may it shine bright. Remember your rebellious side, because we've got an empire to fight. And remember your wild side, because it's true, elephants can fly. In a magical world that swings, slides and rocket rides your mood until you start to feel a little more you. Walt Disney World, welcome back to being you. That's the power of magic.
Watch it come to life. Inhale its aroma. Taste its perfection. Hear its gentle crack. Awaken your senses with Lindt Excellence from the Lindt Master Chocolatier.
From the moment we won, our lives completely changed.
It's always fun, and you never know what you're going to get.
It's captivating and it's crazy.
Absolutely hilarious. Whatever you want it to be.
Eurovision, 30 unforgettable moments. Tonight at 10 on Channel 5 and My 5.
Welcome back to our coronation special tonight on 5 News. Thank you so much for being with us outside Buckingham Palace. It's not just here that people are getting into the swing of things, though. School children have been joining in the celebrations this bank holiday weekend. Many, maybe yours are in costume today, having a party. Catherine Jacob has been to one school in Huddersfield where, how can I put this, they've gone the extra mile.
Welcome to the coronation of King Charles III.
It's a far cry from Westminster Abbey, but that didn't stop the children at this Huddersfield primary from holding their very own coronation today.
Long live the King!
Long live the King! The schools across the country prepared for the real thing.
Do you think he's the right man for the job?
Yeah,
Why?
because he respects animals and I do as well. Change is good. We always need that someone new every once in a while.
Is he the right man to be our king, do you think?
Because he's waited all that time and he's been very nice.
Next door, the official portrait painting, among one of many coronation-themed activities brightening up the day.
It is such a momentous occasion, not only just for the children, but for everybody in the country.
The principal told me they've planned the whole year's curriculum around the college.
We've got a lot of activities, so from cake making to scones, to cake decorating, to making the Tower of London, to some amazing artwork of our soon-to-be king.
And while recreating some of the key London landmarks they'll see on TV tomorrow, some of the children mused on what they'd do if they were king or queen.
Every Monday, everyone who goes to work or school can have a day off, but then they would have to do a green thing for the environment.
On a Friday, there was no school, and I would set up food banks all around the UK for the homeless people and people that don't have enough money for food.
From the youngest to the oldest here, they created a Union Jack mural together, each pupil writing what it means to them to be British.
I think Great Britain is cool because you can trust the king to make the right decisions.
I like Great Britain because I'm entitled to express my own opinions.
I like Great Britain because I have the right to be safe.
So after all that excitement, just one more sleep before the real thing tomorrow. Catherine Jacob, 5 News, Huddersfield.
Now that's a proper crown, isn't it? Hey? Our Royal Correspondent Simon Vigo is still here alongside Elsa Anderson, the former Queen Communications Secretary to Her Majesty the Queen. I think it's probably a good time in the programme to run our viewers through some of the key timings. So if they're planning their Saturday, if they know when to be on the sofa at certain times, because at 10:20 tomorrow, that's when the actual procession starts, isn't it? And then 10:53 is where the King and Queen arrive at the Abbey.
Yes, so it takes 33 minutes to get there. They've timed it. We saw the midnight rehearsal, the middle of the night rehearsal earlier in the week. There'll be lots happening before that, all morning here and in the Abbey. But yes, 11 o'clock is the key time for the start of the coronation.
And if you miss that, midday is when you need to be sat down and ready, because that's the historic crowning of the King.
Absolutely. He's becoming monarch in front of God. So very, very key moment.
And then there's a procession back here. You can basically watch it for the rest of the day then, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, that is the biggest procession most of us have ever seen. But what Elsa says about the service is important because Charles obviously was king from the moment his mother died. He's king now. What's happening tomorrow is an ancient religious service. That's what the coronation is, the anointing with the oil and all the rest of it. But there will be a multi-faith element to it. So, yes, you don't have to be crowned to be king. He is already king, but this is the religious service.
And that balcony moment, which we've talked about, as long as the The fly past we don't know is weather dependent.
Yes.
2:15 is when the infamous balcony will happen.
Absolutely, and the roar of the crowd when they appear as well, I'm sure.
Yeah, and I suppose, Simon, you've covered all sorts of royal events over the years. You told us about why this is important. This will be a day, whatever you think of the monarchy, whether you're a staunch supporter watching this tonight, or you feel that it's something of the past and we need to move on. This is our history, isn't it? This is a huge international event.
Yeah, if you were inventing a system right now, you wouldn't invent this. But this is what we've got, and it is the envy of the world, or a lot of people around the world. One thing I've learned from doing royal tours, and Alison may agree, is that people in the UK have no idea how big this family is and this institution is around the world. It's because we see it every day, it's on our doorstep, but this is massive around the world. The world will be watching it. What do you think?
I totally agree. And how lucky are we to be able to put on such a show?
Well, we're on just to give you an idea of the logistics, we're on the second tier of the big press and media area. Below us are, as you mentioned, the world's media. There are cameras, there are reporters, there are crew from virtually every country on earth here to cover this big event tomorrow.
And not just here, right down the Mall, outside the Abbey. I mean, it's huge.
And in terms of those standout moments, from a royal family perspective, what do they want to be on the front page of the papers on Sunday morning? What's important from their perspective?
Well, I mean, you were mentioning nerves earlier on. I'm sure there are nerves. There have been lots of rehearsals in the palace. I mean, the crown is, St Edward's crown is incredibly heavy. It's solid gold, £5, and is only worn once for that moment of the coronation. So the choreography of that is something that they've been practicing. But yeah, and all the rest of it as well. The balcony moment's very important. The fly past will depend on the cloud base, but the forecast is for light rain at the moment. 70 years ago there was heavy rain, but they did still get the fly past done eventually.
Will they enjoy it? Will he be able to enjoy it? Will the Queen Consort be able to enjoy it?
He will want, as long as it all goes according to plan, he will absolutely enjoy it. But I should think, there's probably a moment of tinged with sadness as well. He's only been crowned king because of the death of his mother, but I think he will enjoy it. I know I certainly will.
Well, it really is going to be fascinating to watch it. Thank you so much for being with us tonight. I'm glad it hasn't rained. I hope it's not been too windy, and have a brilliant weekend as well. There is a long night ahead for many people here. A momentous day approaches, and tomorrow a new era begins. The nation will crown a new king. We'll see that pomp and that pageantry we've talked about, but more than that, as we've said tonight, history is very much on our doorstep. It is a once-in-a-lifetime event for all of us, not just those who met the king today, but for the king himself. There are people from all over the world, as we've said, and they'll be here tomorrow, and I'm sure many of you will be taking part in weekend of celebrations, whether that's street parties, concerts, and maybe you'll be enjoying those few extra hours at pubs and bars up and down the UK. We're going to take a look back now at some of the preparation Simon's been covering over the last few weeks for us on 5 News, some of those rehearsals, that careful planning to go into this event, which is steeped in protocol and dripping with significance. Whatever you're up to this weekend, have a great one. It's the coronation of King Charles and Queen Camilla. Good night.
Wherever you are travelling, we hope you have a safe and pleasant journey.
And remember, please mind the gap.
It's not too bad.
My wife and I wish you and your families a wonderful coronation weekend.
Bum feeling right as rain? Weather on 5, sponsored by Anusol Soothing and Cleansing Wipes.
Good evening. A fairly damp coronation in the south. Further north, there'll be some brighter spells, but even here, there will be a few heavy showers around. We've seen some big downpours today, still some rumbling on across parts of the east this evening. The showers, though, fading overnight, most of us becoming dry until outbreaks of rain come in from the southwest by dawn. A fairly mild night. We could see temperatures dipping down to single figures across the north. There should be some brighter spells on Saturday morning, but in the south, the cloud and the rain slowly edging in. Nothing particularly heavy, but turning damp over the Midlands and in the London area, spreading up towards northern England and across Wales. Good part of the day will be dry over northern England, Northern Ireland and Scotland, but there will be some heavy showers. Still chilly in the northeast. Elsewhere, temperatures getting into the mid to high teens, but feeling cooler with the rain. Now, Sunday does look drier, certainly in the west. Still some heavy showers in the east, but with a bit of sunshine, we could get up to 20 degrees Celsius. So Sunday, the driest day of the three, I suspect. The showers in the east fading before more weather fronts bring more outbreaks of rain across much of the country on Monday. Goodbye.
Bum a bit under the weather? Weather on 5, sponsored by Anusol Soothing and Cleansing Wipes.
The holiday weather report on Channel 5, sponsored by EasyJet Holidays.
Plenty of strong, hot sunshine over the central Mediterranean over the next few days, but some heavy showers across Cyprus. Those showers also affecting Turkey during Saturday. Some showers in northern parts of Spain, but most of the Spanish costas will be fine and sunny. That'll continue on Sunday.
The holiday weather report on Channel 5, sponsored by EasyJet Holidays.
It's some sort of invisible fence.
I can't hear you.
Where did it come from?
No idea.
Are you threatening me?
Stephen King's Under the Dome. Watch all 3 seasons now on My 5.
These are the stains Persil is made for. Our new best ever capsules are here for outstanding stain removal, even in a quick and cold wash, leaving no residues behind. New Persil capsules, now in a plastic-free pack. Keep away from children.
Gusto presents the UK's best value recipe box. Sign up now for 60% off your first box. Visit gusto.co.uk.
At Victoria Plum, it's all about you. With free delivery on over 13,000 items, it's never been easier to get your perfect bathroom. It's no wonder our customers rate us excellent. And with our bespoke design and installation service, we can even do all the hard work for you. Victoria Plum, it's all about you.
New Ben & Jerry Sundaes with delicious fair trade chunks. More chunks and gooey caramel swirls. Bring in that chocolate whipped topping. More and more caramel. More! And with even more justice for cocoa farmers. New Ben & Jerry Sundaes. More is more.
A whole new world awakens. Awaken your world with the fully electric Ioniq 6 from Hyundai, the 2023 World Car of the Year. It's the dawn of a new Hyundai.
Time for your workout.
Nescafe Gold Cappuccino, an irresistible blend of coffee and milk with long-lasting froth.
Speed up the pace, Adam.
Schedule breakers. This one's for you. Make your me moments matter.
Discover Dove's deeply moisturizing, fast-absorbing, gradual self-tan collection.
Make staying in the new going out. With BT Broadband at just $26.99 a month with no upfront costs on a 24-month contract. So the whole household can play, stream, and connect. Offer ends 25th of May. Switch to BT today and win at staying in.
Here's to sharing a little joy.
Little makes a big difference with Dr. Oetker.
The last thing you have time for is cleaning the floor on your hands and knees. There is a better way. Stand up to daily dirt with a Flash Speed Mop! Speed Mop! Cleans up the impossible. Attach the wet cloth to the Flash Speed Mop. Speed Mop sticky bits, fancy bits, and grubby awkward bits. Then drain the evil thing in the bin. It's quick, easy, and hygienic.
Use our absorbent wet cloths. They're 2 times thicker and wetter. Flash Speed Mop for your daily hygienic cleaning.
We like this chocolate caterpillar cake, don't we, Wiggles?
We do, Cuthbert. We do.
And we like this one, don't we, Morris?
Oh, yes, Cuthbert. Yes. Oh, no.
Look who's here. All right, Cuthbert. Come in.
Cake, anyone?
Deliveroo presents Decision Time. You want everything. But what's it going to be this time? Pizza. Yes. I love you. Scrap that. Burger's in town. Come and dance, you delicious meaty beauty. Chicken. Go on, have a pink bite. Rain down, you ask. Oh, Tim's ordered noodles. Decision made. Order now. Deliveroo. Food, we get it.
Daniel Michael Gallagher, convicted of murder in the 2nd degree. We understand you do have a statement you've prepared.
Every day that I have been in here, I have thought about Alexander Forrest, because I need to understand what I did, how she died, and why.
If you're a different guy, I'm telling you to be careful right now.
What was it about her?
I don't know.
You should stay.
I didn't think that this is what we were doing.
What were we doing?
I thought I had this handled when she shows up in my home. If you tell someone to stop calling you from the 20th time you pick up, what you've taught them is that 20 calls is what it takes.
I have to tell you something, Beth. I chose to lose control.
I think this is probably it for us. I'm not going to be ignored, Dan.
I did not kill that woman, and I'm going to prove it.
Fatal Attraction. Streaming now on Paramount Plus.
Celebrate one of the greatest sitcoms of all time.
It is pretty much unequal, I think. Just amazing. Every single person is at the top of their game.
It's a perfect half hour of comedy.
40 Towers, 50 Years of Loves. Saturday at 9:15 on Channel 5 and My5.
With Eurovision around the corner, we start celebrations with a look back at 30 unforgettable moments. I can hear the boom bang bang loud in my ears already. Brand new tonight at 10. Now over to Jeremy Vine and the cleverest of quiz teams, the Eggheads.
These people are amongst the greatest quiz players in Britain.
Good evening and welcome to the BBC News at 6. The Conservatives have suffered significant losses on a bruising night in the local elections in England, with the Labour Party making gains in key battleground areas. Rishi Sunak says the results are disappointing, but insists he'll carry on with his agenda, while Sir Keir Starmer claims his party is on course to win the next general election. Labour have taken control of councils in Swindon, East Staffordshire, Stoke-on-Trent and Medway. Now, with most of the results declared, this was the position of the three main parties a few minutes ago. Labour are the big winners, with more than 2,000 councillors, up by more than 400. The Tories have fewer than 2,000, down by nearly 800. And the Lib Dems have more than 1,200, also up nearly 300. Now, it means Labour have control of 59 councils, the Conservatives 27 and the Lib Dems 23. There are 70 councils with no overall majority. Now, if all Britain had voted today, following a similar pattern, the BBC predicts the share of votes to each party would look something like this, with Labour on 35%, the Conservatives on 26%, and the Liberal Democrats on 20%, with others on 19%. Okay, let's get the very latest and join our political editor, Chris Mason, who's live at Westminster for us. Now, Chris, over to you.
Clive, it was a long night. It's been a long day, little sleep, and lots to digest. First and foremost, for many this evening, a new look local authority, new people at providing those vital public services that you rely on every day. But if we take a step back, the bigger picture looks like this. It is grim for the Conservatives. It is good in their own places and in their own way for the Liberal Democrats and the Green Party. And Labour are chipper. They are now the biggest party in local government in England and Wales for the first time in a long time. And they think they're on the way to winning a majority at the next general election. But others do wonder if they're doing quite enough. You can measure elections in numbers. You can measure them in where the smiles and cheers are too. The Labour leader Keir Starmer was in Chatham in Kent this morning, where Labour took control of the council from the Conservatives.
You've done an absolutely stunning job here. You didn't just get it over the line, you blew the doors up. Make no mistake, we are on course for a Labour majority at the next general election.
Look and listen to the contrast. Silent and solitary. The Prime Minister delivering bacon sandwiches to party staff and insisting he's not changing course.
I'm not detecting any massive groundswell of movement towards the Labour Party or excitement for their agenda. What people want us to do is focus on their priorities. Halving inflation, growing the economy, reducing debt, cutting waiting lists and stopping the votes. Those are the country's priorities. Those are this government's priorities. And that's what we're going to deliver.
The Liberal Democrats are making something of an art form out of less than subtle campaign props.
3, 2, 1.
This, their latest, as party leader Ed Davey celebrated taking Windsor and Maidenhead in Berkshire from the Tories.
I'm so proud that when Katy Perry and Lionel Richie enter Windsor Castle for the coronation concert on Sunday, they'll be going into a ward that's represented by 3 brand new Liberal Democrat councillors. Let's go back and work even harder so we can beat the Conservatives at the next general election.
Labour took East Staffordshire from the Conservatives, and here they are doing the same in Swindon, a key general elections battleground. Could time be up for this former cabinet minister, local Tory MP Robert Buckland? Stoke-on-Trent is such a highly contested political spot. People there can barely pop out for the groceries without being accosted by someone after their vote. No one party ran the council here until today. Now Labour do. And 250 miles down the road in Plymouth, a similar picture. Labour winning in the kind of places that help determine who ends up running the country. The problem the Conservatives have faced is a range of competitive opponents. The Liberal Democrats appear to have finally banished the baggage of their years in coalition government, beating the Tories not just here in Windsor, but in the Midlands, in Stratford-on-Avon, and in and around Totnes, in Devon, and Chichester in West Sussex, among others. There was a first for the Green Party today, securing a majority on a council in England, something they've never done before.
What a brilliant result so far.
They will run the local authority in mid-Suffolk and made big advances in East Suffolk and came from almost nowhere to become the biggest party in East Hertfordshire.
We're seeing record Green wins in rural and urban areas from Labour and from the Conservatives. People looking at the other parties feeling disillusioned by the government, uninspired by Labour, and voting for Green councillors in ever greater numbers.
So what could all of this mean for who might end up in power here at Westminster after the general election expected next year? These elections were only in England, so didn't involve the Scottish National Party, among others. But the BBC's projected national share, how things might have looked if everyone could have voted today, was announced on our election special this afternoon.
You can see there that Labour is on 35%, the Conservatives on 26%, the Liberal Democrats on 20%, and others on 19%.
Digesting those numbers, the Conservative sniping, primarily in private for now, has begun.
Is it a disastrous night for the Conservative Prime Minister?
Little wonder, perhaps, the Prime Minister is finding comfort and distraction from the election aftermath by focusing on the international stage, welcoming world leaders to Downing Street ahead of the coronation tomorrow. Chris Mason, BBC News at Westminster.
Well, as we've been hearing, one of Labour's biggest victories was in Medway in Kent, which the Conservatives had controlled for more than 20 years. Labour won 33 of its 59 seats. That's up 11, with the Tories losing 13. Well, on a visit to Kent today, Sir Keir Starmer told Labour campaigners, "You didn't just get it over the line, you blew the doors off." Our political correspondent Ben Wright spent the day in Medway talking to voters about the issues most important to them.
The Medway towns revel in their connection to the novelist Charles Dickens. Labour had high hopes here, and the result has given the party a story to celebrate, seizing control of the council from the Conservatives for the first time in 20 years. In Rochester, I dropped into Georgia's florists. She switched her vote from Conservative to Labour.
You know, everyone's struggling, aren't they? There's so much unhappiness and everyone's struggling to feed their children and put clothes on their backs and things like that. And we needed more help.
And do you think that explains the shift here to Labour?
I think so, yes. Personally, Labour sort of seemed to be promising things that would help us in the future.
But are you going to stick with them at the general election, or is your vote still up for grabs?
I think my vote's still up for grabs.
Medway voted strongly for Brexit and has 3 Conservative MPs. But these elections suggest that support for the Tories could be cracking.
We voted for Brexit, but now something we do regret. I think we've been misled on that one as well. The country, I think, has just come to a bit of a standstill in general. We need to speak out now before there is a general election and let the government know how we feel.
I personally think they've had their day and it's time for a change.
Yeah, I think they've lost our votes.
Yeah.
As she put out her bunting, Julie told me she had voted for her local Conservative councillor.
This is very much a local issue for me. I've no idea how I'll vote next year. I like Rishi Sunak, didn't like Boris. I'm hoping that they'll do a good job, but I think they don't do themselves any favours at all, all the scandals and everything. So I think it puts doubts in people's minds.
Sir Keir Starmer came to Chatham at the start of the campaign and he's celebrating here today. This corner of Kent hasn't shown any enthusiasm for Labour since the days of Tony Blair. But Sir Keir hopes that he's found a winning message that can sink the Conservatives at the general election here in Medway and beyond. But it's a Labour message that didn't hit the right note for Jenny, who I met at a mother's singing group in Gillingham. She voted Green.
I felt like Conservatives and Labour's had a bit of the same message. Local communities, they are on their knees in Medway and they need improvement before more houses get built.
And you decided how you're going to vote at the general election?
No, not yet.
These are hard times for the Tories, and the success of opposition parties across England shows the scale of challenge facing the Conservatives as the general election gets close. Ben Wright, BBC News in Rochester.
Okay, let's get the very latest from our political editor, Chris Mason, who's at Westminster. Chris, this was, of course, Rishi Sunak's first big electoral test. How did he do?
Well, it was grim. He didn't do very well. That's the blunt truth. Now, you speak to those around him, and they make the argument that they think things would have been much, much worse had he not been there, that he is the man to steady the Conservative ship. But memories aren't that short, and plenty of voters could remember the chaos that came before. But tonight, the recriminations within the Conservative Party are well and truly underway. Let me give you a sense of that by inviting you into my notebook. I'll share a quote with you from a figure loyal to the former Prime Ministers, Boris Johnson and Liz Truss. This particular figure saying Rishi has no option but to own these results. He was the Chancellor who presided over the stagnation of the British economy and taxes put up to their highest level in 70 years. Little wonder so many previous Conservative voters failed to back us yesterday. Now, let's be clear, these sources are not popping up in front of the cameras, and there's no expectation that there's going to be a move against Rishi Sunak. The Conservatives have rather sated their appetite for insurrection, civil war and chaos, but those critics of the Prime Minister beginning to re-find their voice. What about the bigger picture tonight? What I'm struck by, Clive, is the central truth, really, that politics is undeniably competitive again, but not necessarily definitive. It's very hard, you know, when you look at politics from tonight's vantage point, to see how either the Conservatives or Labour can be super confident that they would win a general election with a majority to call their own. Oh, and one final thought, I suspect the Conservatives and Rishi Sunak will be mighty glad that the small matter of the coronation is about to wipe politics off the news for at least a day or two.
All right, Chris, thank you for that. Chris Mason there, live at Westminster. Now, junior doctors in Scotland have voted overwhelmingly in favour of a 3-day strike as part of their pay dispute with the Scottish Government. Their union, BMA Scotland, has called for a pay increase of 23.5% above inflation. Holyrood previously said this was simply unaffordable. The head of the World Health Organization has declared the global COVID-19 emergency over. Our medical editor Fergus Walsh is with me. Is that it? It's over?
It's largely a symbolic moment, Clive, a recognition from the WHO that COVID is not the global threat it once was. The death rate from COVID has plummeted, largely down to the success of vaccines protecting against severe illness. 13 billion doses have been administered worldwide, plus a lot of natural immunity. Most of us have had COVID now at least once or twice. But it doesn't mean to say we won't get a new variant to displace Omicron in its various forms, which has been dominant now for a very long time. And it doesn't mean the pandemic is over. COVID is here to stay, sadly. It's still a threat. And that's why the over 75s and those with weakened immune systems are being urged to have their spring COVID vaccine booster. The WHO says this is no time for complacency. And remember that 20 million people are estimated to have died worldwide.
Okay, Fergus, thank you. Fergus Walsh. Now, on the eve of the coronation of King Charles III, thousands of people have been gathering along the procession route in central London. Let's join my colleague, Jane Hill, outside Westminster Abbey, where tomorrow's historic ceremony will take place. Jane.
Yes, Clive, thank you. Welcome to Westminster Abbey, which tomorrow will be a site of tradition, pomp and ceremony as King Charles is crowned alongside the Queen Consort. King Charles has been joined by the Prince and Princess of Wales for a walkabout this afternoon on the Mall to meet well-wishers from all over the world. But it has largely been a day of rehearsals and diplomatic duties for the King in advance of the coronation. Thousands of people have come here to London for the big day, and tens of millions are expected to watch the ceremony around the world. Our first report is from our royal correspondent, Nicholas Witchell.
Just a matter of hours to go now, and for those who've already taken up their places on the Mall, a visit from the King. On the other side of the Mall, William was preoccupied with the weather.
Your friend, bit of sunshine stays out, keep you all dry.
Catherine with the children, and Prince George's role as a page boy.
They're really well, thank
you.
you.
Very excited.
Excited, a bit nervous, obviously with a big day ahead, but you know, can't wait.
VIP guests are arriving in London. Prime ministers from the 14 other countries which have the British monarch as their head of state were at Buckingham Palace. Several of them are committed Republicans, but this really wasn't the moment for that kind of discussion. Instead, from Prince William,
we're praying for the weather tomorrow. We need a bit of sunshine tomorrow.
And here's why the weather is on everyone's mind. This was Westminster Abbey for a period this morning. A little earlier, the King and Queen Consort had arrived for a full dress rehearsal, a run-through of all the elements of the service. And it's one of those elements, the homage of the people, which continues to cause comment. Jonathan Dimbleby is a long-standing friend of the King from his days as Prince of Wales. He believes the homage, where the public is invited to swear allegiance to the King, is misguided.
I can think of nothing that he would find more abhorrent
He's never wanted to be revered. He's never wanted, as far as I know, to have anyone pay homage to him except in mock terms as a joke. He wants, I think, to feel that people will share in the event. And I don't quite know how this might have happened.
Buckingham Palace said Mr. Dimbleby was speaking on his own account. In a lighter vein, a surprise for travellers.
My wife and I wish you and your families a wonderful coronation weekend.
Wherever you are travelling, we hope you have a safe and pleasant journey.
Rail passengers are hearing some familiar voices over the public address system.
And remember, please mind the gap.
Inside the Abbey, all the flower arrangements are in place. And from the palace tonight, a glimpse of the Coronation Theatre, the area in front of the high altar with the coronation chair on which the king will be crowned in the centre, and other chairs to one side and the rear. Ceremonial London is ready. The morning awaits, and there will be many thousands who will be echoing Prince William's hope that, just possibly, the weather will be kind. Nicholas Witchell, BBC News.
Well, our home editor, Mark Easton, is with me. A big day tomorrow, but what's your assessment, Mark, of the levels of excitement, enthusiasm for a big day of pageantry?
Oh, yes. This is, of course, the third big day of royal pageantry that we've had, in 15 months. We had the Queen's Platinum Jubilee in February last year, then, of course, her funeral in September, and now the coronation. I don't think the public probably feels deprived of opportunities.
Maybe don't just know why, but let me give you a fright, cause I keep it simple, keep it fresh, keep it cause nothing left. I got an appetite, so I'm keeping you up all night. Begging, begging, I'll keep you begging, 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 begging for me to leave her. Begging, begging, I'll keep you begging, 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 cause I'm your weakness. You to say, but taking too much of my flavor. Didn't think you wanted me, cause you thought I'd come for free. Baby, on my floor, sitting right outside my door. Begging, begging, I'll keep you begging, 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 begging for me to leave her. Begging, begging, I'll keep you begging, 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 cause I'm a weakness.
Chris Laker Luna and Begging on Friday night, BBC Radio 1. It's Danny Howard with you. There's a Rich who's messaged me saying, "Hi Danny, stop it. That Wilkinson remix is mad. Nearly got a speeding ticket." I'm not liable for that, by the way, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Another week on the throne for Calvin and Ellie as they stay at #1 in the official chart. I mean, how do you take that tune to another level? Well, Wilkinson did. Pure energy, perfect to get us going for the bank holiday weekend. And it's brand new Charlie Hedges. It's called Silence Your Mind.
You and I, voices in my mind. Here we are. You and I, voices in my mind. Here we are. You and I, voices in my mind. Here we are. You and I, voices in my mind.
Friday night, Radio 1. Just making myself another. I made it on the other side. I feel hope. You're raining it down. No more. It's like now. And I'm falling through the night. I left sadness behind me tonight. I made it on the other side. I made it on the other side. I made it on the other side. This is Danny Howard. God's party. You bring the love that I need, and it's so real. You bring the love that I need. You bring and it's so real. You bring the love that I need.
Now to see that left wing and Cody of dusting off the old piano. Summer anthem for sure, it's sounding great. Come on, bring the heat. Sending on out to Cassie, Celia, Paul, Georgie, Tom, Dean and Claire. Off to IB for tomorrow, go on! Not jealous, by the way.
This is Radio 1's hottest record.
Yes, indeed. And we started the show with this epic slice of dance music from Duke Dumont, and what a return it is for him. It's called The Chant, and it's just a real anthemic, what I'd call moment track. And it really was when we played it at 6 p.m. We're about to play it again in just a second, but first, let's hear from the man himself.
Hey Danny, it's Duke Dumont here. Thank you for making the Chant the hottest record of the week. When I made the record, my goal was to make a euphoric, kind of trancey DJ tool, which was actually the title of the song initially. So thank you for making the hottest record of the week. And hopefully I'm back in the UK later this year, early next year. I'm itching to get back. I'm itching to bring my live show back. Thanks again, Danny. All the best.
You're very welcome, Duke, and we'd love to see you. But for now, let's enjoy this together. If you missed it at 6 o'clock, do yourself a favour and turn it up loud. The Chant is tonight's hottest record on BBC Radio 1. Where many have come and gone before him, he's still doing his thing at the very top of his game. And so good to have brand new music from Duke
one is called The Chant and it's tonight's hottest record right here on Radio 1.
Yeah.
BBC Radio 1.
Dance hard.
And on we go with Big Bad Ben Hensley. King of the North, we like to call him. And of course, he'll be joining us in Dundee in a few weeks for our big weekend. Every little thing.
Sometimes they're gonna wanna use you. Oh Lord, don't you know? Sometimes they're gonna wanna use you. Oh Lord, don't you know? Sometimes they're gonna wanna use you. Sometimes they're gonna wanna use you. 'Cause you made me easy. Oh Lord, don't you know? Sometimes they're gonna wanna use you. Oh Lord, don't you know? Sometimes they're gonna wanna use you. Oh Lord, don't you know? Sometimes they're gonna wanna use you. Sometimes they're gonna wanna use you. 'Cause you made me easy. my belt, if he ain't paying in my belt, I ain't shaking in my belt. If he ain't paying in my belt, I ain't shaking in my I ain't gonna pay my bills. Well, they have to go show that card. I don't think you can download up. Said you wanted that icy gold. Pay the price to show your butt. Well, they have to go show that card. I don't think you can download up. Said you wanted that icy gold. Pay the price to show your butt. My bill, if you ain't paying in my bill, I ain't shaking in my bill. If you ain't paying in my bill, I ain't shaking in my bill. If you ain't paying in my bill, I ain't shaking in my bill. If you ain't paying in my bill, I ain't shaking in my. I ain't gonna pay my bills. 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 Well, they had to buy show your card. I don't think you can double up. Said you wanted that icy gold. Pay the price to just show your butt. Well, they had to buy show your card. I don't think you can double up. Said you wanted that icy gold. Pay the price to just show your butt. My bill, if you ain't paying in my bill, I ain't shaking in my bill. If you ain't paying in my bill, I ain't shaking in my bill. If you ain't paying in my bill, I ain't shaking in my bill. If you ain't paying in my bill, I ain't shaking in my bills. He gon' pay my bills. If he ain't pay my bills, I'm gonna show that boy what's real, real, real. My bills, he gon' pay my bills. Then I'm gonna show what's real and take him to the mills. I be like, are you gon' pay my bills? 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 Well, they have to go show your card. I don't think you can download up. Said you wanted that icy gold. Pay the price to show your butt. Well, they have to go show your card. I don't think you can download up. Said you wanted that icy gold. Pay the price to show your butt. My bill, if they ain't paying in my bill, I ain't shaking in my bill. If they ain't paying in my bill, I ain't shaking in my bill. If they ain't paying in my bill, I ain't shaking in my bill. If they ain't paying in my bill, I ain't shaking in my.
Love that. It's got a little womp to it that I'm into. Brand new retard called Bills. And before that, you might have heard that Dean and Vicky all week. It was their tune of the week. So you don't need to give me an excuse to play it again. Floor Plan, and we give the honour before that. Ben Hensley, Every Little Thing. It's just bang it after bang it tonight. As always, with Radio 1's Dance Party. Heard the Tom from Sheffield. Thank you for your kind message, sir. Making pizzas, having a few beers tonight. I mean, what a way to start the weekend. Trevor Dan and Bronal in the pool in Ibiza. Hitting Mambo later to see Ariel. Go on. Tell us hello. Chris in Grimsby, hello to you on a 10-mile run. Go on, my son. Still to come, got another to play for you. Brand new Sudley and Piri. And this from Boo featuring Slay and Closer. It's Radio 1, Friday night.
Never thought I would be on my own. I had to do it on pictures on my phone. But I really know you don't know. Tell her I had to put you up and I don't know. It's over. I never thought I said I'd be on my mind. So you could be thinking about you all the time. Yeah, I really know you don't know. Tell her I had to put you up and I don't know. Cause it's over. But I know you on my mind. I had to do it on pictures on my phone. But I really know you don't know. Tell her I had to put you up and I don't know. Got the baseline kicking like we Bruce Lee. Plus a new thing, chatting about she wanna do me. But I had to swear back, I just wanna do me. I gotta level up, always
moving on and never stop. See me kiss the trophy, pick the medal up. Always getting better, look. I don't need no better look. I'm gone now, that's the direction that I'll never look. Never thought I would be on my way. I could delay all your pictures on my phone, but I really know you go so. Then I have to pay you up like I don't know that, 'cause it's over. Never thought I said I'd be on my mind, so you got me thinking about you all the time, and I really know you go so. Then I have to pay you up like I don't know that.
Don't you think it's crazy how easily we take things for granted, even when you know it's hard to shake the feeling? You thought there was no way out. You've been going since it started, even though you want it, it just hurts to keep it. I don't blame you for your choices. I don't think your heart is bad. I don't want you to resent me. But you're caved into your choices. They won't always drive you mad. It's unfolding right in front of me.
Danny Howard.
To watch you fumble back, slipping through your fingers just like that. How do you fumble? Catch like me, yeah. So you crumble, snap. Making those punches from your hand, but you fumbled back. It was me, yeah. It was long, it was long, it was long, but you did it wrong, did it wrong, did it wrong. Yeah, you had it, now it's gone, now it's gone, now it's gone. I hope you're okay. Wasn't right, wasn't right, wasn't right. You were putting up a fight, up a fight, up a fight. I'm running outside, outside, outside. I hope you're okay. Yeah, faces really when you hold them together on us. Seeing like you're always looking for things that I'm on. Sometimes you always knew I would be dealing with some like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall, not gonna spend ages dreaming of all the ways of changing. I'm gonna go right now, me blaming me these energy, baby. You can't see that with the streets. Guess how you did it, you know what you wanted to be. I said, oh, you must be me. You know it hurts to watch you fumble back, slipping through your fingers just like that. How do you fumble? Catch like me, yeah. So you crumble, snap, making those punches from your hand, but you fumbled back. It was me, yeah. It was long, it was long, it was long, but you did it wrong, did it wrong, did it wrong. Yeah, you had it, now it's gone, now it's gone, now it's gone. I hope you're okay. Wasn't right, wasn't right, wasn't right. You were putting up a fight, up a fight, up a fight. I'm running outside, outside, outside. I hope you're okay.
Sunday featuring Perry and Fumble on Radio 1 before that, Boo and Closer. And hello to Marty who's listening in the hotel. Out celebrating with his girlfriend Nicole. That's to George and Guildford. Get ready for a big football team social tomorrow. I'm sure that's going to be messy, guys. Be careful, yeah, lads. Oh, 3700 100 100. I would love to hear from you. How are you spending your Friday night, the start of bank holiday weekend? Emma says these songs are giving me park life and I beat the weekend feels. Bring it on. Yes, Emma. Not long to go now. Festival season is ever so close. Hey, me dabs and feel it now.
Danny Howard on Radio 1.
I feel alive, just get high, please don't know. Open your mind, so light, I'm cold. Let's keep our minds, society's eyes, in control. I feel the rise, others' eyes, not alone. We'll see the signs in your eyes, all the free. Relax my eyes, I see flashing lights, I'm not alone. Are you alright on the other side? I can feel the drums. I feel alive, the drums get high and the bass down low. Open your mind, dance all night, on go. Relax my eyes, flashing lights, I'm not alone. Are you alright? Other side, feel the pulse. I feel alive, just get high, bass down low. Open your mind, so light, I'm cold.
Radio 1.
All about Friday night. 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 All
Things are definitely strong right here on Radio 1 on Friday night, celebrating Bank Holiday weekend. Sam Girling, another cheeky spin for him. We love this one. Anti-Class is called. I love your favourite, Big Daddy Josh, who works on the show. I say his name every week, I might say Big Daddy Josh. I'm trying to make it stick. I don't want producer James to feel left out as well. Big shout to you as well. The team in full force tonight, bringing the soundtrack to the start of your weekend. We're nearly 1 hour in, and loads of you get involved as well. Loads of Ames and Cal doing the normal Friday night routine. Don't know what that consists of, but they're doing it and they're listening, and that's all I need to know. Run there in Peterborough. Hello to you, feeling the tunes. Hello to Kiri. So definitely keeping the summer vibe going tonight. Well, the sun's shining. Well, in most places. If it's not, hopefully the tunes are making it feel like sunny vibes. Hello to Nini, Steve, Ollie and Dulcie. After a bit of patchy topping, tell you what, other side of this, I'll do it just for you.
You ain't gonna get much better now. Acting like that, be better now, better now. To be much better now. I need to find it better now, better now. You ain't gonna get much better now. Acting like that, be better You need to be much better now, better now. I need to find it better now, better now. You ain't gonna get much better now. Acting like that, be better now, better now. You need to be much better now, better now. I need to find it better now, better now. You ain't gonna get much better now. Acting like that, be better now, better now. You need to be much better now, better now. I need to find it better now, better now. You ain't gonna get much better now. Acting like that, be better now, better now. You need to be much better now, better now. I need to find it better now, better now. You ain't gonna get much better now. Acting like that, be better now, better now.
Eliza Rose and Better Love. Of course, we are obsessed with Eliza Rose. We love her. She's a friend of the show, and this is a brand new remix of this single, which was a hot record, thanks to Big Ange, what a legend. And Eliza Rose will be joining us in Dundee. Is it 3 weeks away now? Wow. 3 weeks of getting the nod. So, yep, it's not long now. Can't wait to get stuck in Scotland.
Party!
Danny Howard on Radio 1.
Dance party!
Shall we keep the energy up? Let's do that. Last week's hottest record got an insane reaction. Loads of you loving this one. Let's run it again. After topping, my delete later, and make me happy.
Like a trophy, you make me proud. You're my diva.
So hooky, so catchy, you can't get out of your head once you listen to it. Made me happy. Patch it topping. Think we might delete later. It's a good time on the show last week. Popped into Radio 1, had a little chat about it. I know he's in Miami. From Radio 1 to Miami for the F1. He's playing Space later as well, I believe. He's back with a banger. Into hour 2 of Radio 1's dance party this bank holiday weekend. Coming up at about 7:30, got a brand new mini mix thanks to Australian DJ known for his drum and bass bangers, and he's quite brave and bold choices when it comes to samples. So I'm excited to see what he's done to the mini mix. You'll hear it from the Outback to the Bridge as a theme in about 25 minutes. A lovely music to play you as well. Let's get into this. Lexa Hill and Buzzing.
It's the weekend on Radio 1.
That's great. Glasgow locked in. Ollie from Sheffield. Kelly's been loving the Patty T track. Had a repeat since last week. Earlier in the show, we played Gorgon City Voodoo. A track that we love on this show. We also played the Francis Mercier remix. And there's also a Matt Guy remix floating around as well. I was like, lads, we've hammered Voodoo. They've got anything new for us? This is what they sent me. Brand new remix from Gorgon City and Digger D. And Energy.
I've got to protect my energy. Through my jealousy, I see a friend turn enemy. Please don't ruin my energy. I heard it, why you keep telling me? I've got to protect my energy. Can't rap about beef with the streets. Say they rap about. I've got to protect my energy. I've got to protect my energy. Too much jealousy, I see a friend turn enemy. Please don't ruin my energy. I heard it, why you keep telling me? I've got to protect my energy. Can't rap about beef with the streets. Say they rap about. Protect my energy. Too much jealousy, I see a friend turn enemy. Please don't ruin my energy. I heard it, why you keep telling me? I've got to protect my energy. Can't rap about beef with the streets. Say they rap about. I've got to protect my energy. Too much jealousy, I see a friend turn enemy. Please don't ruin my energy. I heard it, why you keep telling me? I've got to protect my energy. Can't rap about beef.
That's what I would classify as naughty. Gorgon City and the remix of Digger D and Energy.
Please don't ruin my energy. I heard it, why you keep telling me? I've got to protect my energy. Can't rap about beef with the streets. Say they rap about.
This is Danny Howard.
Let's party.
So if anyone get in touch on WhatsApp, 03700 100 100. Keep the messages coming. I will shout you out after this.
I get so caught up on this stuff. Overthink everything too much. But when you're on me, feels like I know you in my past life. So anything you want, just put it on me. Cause I can do this all night. I don't care where we're going, as long as you're there. I love every emotion. You take me serious and be right there. You take me serious and be right there. different kind of love. And when you're on me, it feels like only you in my past life. So anything you want, just put it on me. 'Cause I can do this all night. I don't care where we're going, as long as you're there. I love every emotion. You take me to take me right there. You take me to take me right there. Oh, oh, oh,
Blue, Lizzie Cross and Moby, oh my, on Radio 1 is a big tune across Radio 1 when it was originally released, obviously. Such an iconic tune to sample, and that's the thing with Blue, he just picks brave choices when it comes to sampling. Sort of first on the scene with a sample of Men Down Under, which I was kind of into actually. But what's really exciting about his choices of sampling is the fact that he's in the mini mix tonight at 7:30. And who knows what he's done, but we'll find out together in 20 minutes. Okay, brand new music now from SL. Techie banger, this is wicked. It's called Sweat.
I don't know what time I got home last night. Everyone was just dancing in the club. Low ceiling, black walls, strobe lights. Everything was easy. Everything was easy. Everything was easy. Everything was easy. Everything I don't know what time I got home last night. Everyone was just dancing in the club. Low ceiling, black walls, strobe lights. Everything was easy. Everything was easy. Everything was easy. Everything was
Brand new from SL, should have track at the start of the year called Leading that we love in this show. Swiftly following it with this banger, it's called Sweat. Played this a few times actually my club mix, the other show that I actually do on Radio 1 on a Friday night into Saturday morning at 3 AM. If you're not at that time, BBC Sounds is the place. If you like tunes like that, more clubby, more underground, then go and check it out. It's 1 hour in the mix. It's called Radio 1's Club Mix. It's a cute little tune. Takeover's latest mixtape, Tan's Party. I'm a big fan of A-Trip, and this is called So Sweet.
So sweet.
Radio on Dance with Danny Howard.
Honestly, you get lost in it if you're not careful. That's a very lovely time to myself, but that's one blasted in the studio. A-Trip and So Sweet, and if you like the sound of this, then he's released a whole mixtape today. With similar sounds, of course. Okay, with all this talk about Ibiza fast approaching, Butch and Nick Fanciulli have created literally the sound of summer. If you weren't quite feeling summery, this one will sort you out. It's called I Want You. Brand new music on Defected. Butch, Nick Fanciulli. So I told you we're getting in the mood for some of this one. What a combo. Butch and Nick Fanciulli combining his caller Waddy, Brody Music Art and Defected. Shout out to Lillian Mans in Guildford listening. Enjoying a G&T. Oh, I fancy a G&T. Producer, did we get G&T? So, yeah, thanks. Get the G&Ts in, lad. Okay, I want to keep on that summery house tip. And a favourite from the last couple of months on the show, Jamie Jones, Lose My Mind.
Oh, can I fall in love? I wanna fall in love. Maybe I'll fall in love before the storm is over. Oh, can I fall in love? I wanna fall in love. Maybe I'll fall in love before the storm is over. Okay, alright, looking for a certain time to change my life and know the way to get me high. Don't break my vibe, keep it on, don't tell lies. Lose my mind, lose my mind, lose my mind, lose my mind. Lose my mind, 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 lose my mind. Oh, when I fall in love, I wanna fall in love. Maybe I'll fall in love before the storm is over. Oh, when I fall in love, I wanna fall in love. Maybe I'll fall in love before the storm is over. Okay. To change my life. Don't break my vibe. Lose my mind, lose my mind. Okay, alright, looking for a certain type to change my life and know the way to get me high. Don't break my vibe, keep it on, don't tell lies. Lose my mind, lose my mind, lose my mind, lose my mind.
Friday night, Radio 1.
Okay, alright, looking for a certain time to change my life and know the way to get me high. Don't break my vibe, keep it on, don't tell lies. Lose my mind, lose my mind, lose my mind, lose my mind.
Jamie Jones, Lose My Mind on Radio 1. Summer house vibes all round. Sounding good for the bank holiday weekend. It's definitely hard with you. Are you enjoying these lush summer housey sounds? Well, this is why I love this show, because there are no rules. Because we can go from there to here. Effie and Flodan. This one goes in hard. It's called Stone.
I was never for the dope, for the cheddar. Stand up, hold up together, raise your antenna. Yeah, ignore the religion. School talk, that's when I never. See like a leper, talk like a stone cold, the terror. I came when I go get up, delivering the pepper. Straight the agent, no takers, and none of them ever do it better. them blood and flavor. Ain't no matter what. Cool press when I'm bringing in pressure. Every jump shot I just keep getting better. I've got the black rain, favouring weather. Midsummer's night, colder than ever. Wheel of fortune got spin like a fella. I make them sing for that life like a fella. Got me rise up at the top, I stack from a center, you know. Cool is never half step. I wanna see everyone rep. Cause we got the tools on deck and we love all the system set. Yeah. Cool is never half step. I wanna see everyone rep. Cause we got the tools on deck and we love all the system set. Yeah. Everything live on deck. I saw a bit of vibe on deck. With the heart to find on deck and we love all the system. Everything live on this. I saw a bit of vibe on this. The hard to find on deck and we love all the system. If it ain't now, it's never. For the dough, for the cheddar. Stand up, hold up together. Raise your antenna. Yeah, ignore every letter. Still talk, cast man a zephyr. Sick like a leper. Talk like a stone cold potato. Active when I go get up. Delivering the pepper. Straight to your chest, no takers. And none of them ever do it better. Yo, all is never half step. I wanna see everyone rep. Cause we got the tools on deck and we love all the system set. Yeah. All in, never half step. I wanna see everyone rep. Cause we got the tools on deck and we love all the system set. Yeah. Everything live on deck. I saw a bit of vibe on deck. When the heart to find on deck and we love all the system. Yeah. Everything live on deck. I saw a bit of vibe on deck. When the heart to find on deck and we love all the system.
I've never been one for a mosh pit. There's something about Flowdan's voice that makes me quite partial to it, actually. I'd get involved. Teaming up with Effie. From last week, it was Jagger's Dance Floor moment on BBC introducing Radio 1's Dance. And of course, Flowdan, the voice on Skrillex and Fred Again's Rumble. That one's called Stone. Love it!
BBC Radio 1's Mini Mix.
It is that time where we get a special guest on and we invite them to take over the radio for 5 minutes to do their thing in the mini mix, pack in all the tunes, pick a theme, make it sound exciting. And this week is very exciting, mainly because it's so unpredictable. As Lude is with his choice of samples whenever he releases a track. As we know, I mentioned it all the way throughout the show leading up to this moment. If you just tuned in, Lude is the man behind the mini mix tonight. We know him for this, obviously sampling Moby, sampled Men Down Under, most recently sampled Kevin Little. So he's not afraid of going bold. So I'm really excited for this mini mix. And for this one, he's tied together his Aussie roots with UK producers, and he says, I want to throw in some of my favourite Aussie records and take the mix through some of my favourite producers in the UK. So he's gone from Australia to the UK, and the theme is From the Outback to the Bridge. So for the next 5 minutes, in the mini mix, strap in, enjoy. It's Lude.
BBC Radio 1 Mini Mix.
Zombie. Zombie.
Switch it. Now.
Even when the drips from your lips, tell you that it is don't be such a slave to your brother. Baby, get shaky after school. There you go, there you go. Baby, go crazy, break the rules. There you go.
Sorry. What just happened? You know when someone says, my head fell off? My head is clean off after that. Wow, Lou, that was insane. I loved it. When we started, DJ came up and he went, oh, by the way, it's very jump up drum and bass. I was like, good, because I love jump up. And I've never seen Lou DJ, and I always feel like he's trolling, because it's like, you know, fans who hear Lou's tracks on the radio, it's like, oh, I like that Oh My, you know, oh, that's nice and lush, but instead you're getting... Bit different, isn't it? But I loved it. Thank you so much to Lou for that incredible mini mix. If you want to hear it again, BBC Sounds is the place to go. They're all there for you.
But when it first started, it was really different. The music was like nothing else really that has been around. My parents don't really know, but I'm going to an illegal warehouse party. I just say it's a warehouse party and they don't ask me whether it's illegal or not.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But when it first started, it was really different. The music was like nothing else really that has been around. My parents don't really know, but I'm going to an illegal warehouse party. I just say it's a warehouse party and they don't ask me whether it's illegal or not.
Great music on Frankie Ward's label, Shen. From Shadow Child. What a tune, it's called Warehouse Anthem. I've actually got new music to play from Frankie Ward before we're out at 8 o'clock. Sarah Story is up with Red on Future Dance. Fresh from playing a live show in London last night. That was our Radio 1 Dance introducing Artist of the Year back in 2021. Still coming through with the goods. Elka, this is called Hands.
Nah, generation cope up. Look how things will sweat. People that quit, they wanna move at the booth. Where will I go them doors? Nah, generation cope up. Look how things will sweat. People that quit, they wanna move at the booth. Where will I go them?
Danny Howard.
Guys, know that he fly, know that they ride or die. I keep playing on my side. CJ, never go roll with ice. Cody's boys, my guys, know that he fly, know that they ride or die. I keep playing on my side. CJ, never go roll with ice. Cody Sports, my guys, know that he flies. I let them ride or die. I keep playing on my side. CJ, I'ma go roll with ice.
Well, that is one. Odin and Fatso. Yazzie and Novak is called Dirty Cut. Shout out to Richard, he's messaged me saying, scratching on this. I mean, yeah, we were just talking about that in the studio. Love a little scratching sample over the top. And then we think, like, DJs don't scratch anymore, do they?
Maybe got a bit annoying. That actually happened to me once. I was doing a gig in Sheffield and my friend was with me. After I set, I said, yeah, what do you think? He was like, yeah, good set, but will you please stop scratching?
Just couldn't do it. Anyway, certainly good on that. Bringing back memories of last Friday at Printworks closing weekend. I played this one in my set. Sounded big. Darius Arozzi and George Smeddles and Moontime. Always pure fire when these two collaborate. Darius Arozzi and George Smeddles. It's called Moontime. Dropped last Friday. I played it fresh at Printworks. It was the Radio 1 Dance Takeover, the closing weekend on the Friday night, and it was absolutely monumental. And if you want to hear some action from Printworks, then Maya Jane Coles played an incredible closing set. And you can hear an hour of it tonight at 2 a.m. on Radio 1 Dance Presents from Printworks recorded live, Maya Jane Coles. And I was there, I remember, it was slamming. And I also need to apologise to Maya, because after her set, I was a bit tipsy, shall I say. Jack Saunders was in charge of the drinks, what can I say? And yeah, I basically was just fanboying her the whole way back to the dressing room. On with the tunes! Brand new on Diplo's label, Higher Ground from DJ Minx. And she smashed it with this one, it's called The Throne.
I was on the ground, but now I'm on the phone. Can't touch me when I'm in the zone. But mentally, I gotta stay going. 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 I gotta stay going.
Go big or go home. I was on the ground, but now I'm on the throne. Can't touch me when I'm in the zone. Berlin to D-Town, I just stay going. Go big or go home. I was on the ground, but now I'm on the throne. Can't touch me when I'm in the zone. Berlin to D-Town, I just stay going. Go big or go home. I was on the ground, but now I'm on the throne. Can't touch me when I'm in the zone. Berlin to D-Town, I just stay going. Go big or go home. I was on the ground, but now I'm on the throne. Can't touch me when I'm in the zone. Berlin to D-Town, I just stay going. 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 I just stay going.
Good one. DJ Minx and the Throne. Oh, one for King Charles.
I was on the ground.
Coronation weekend and all that. Do you reckon he'd be into this one? Love the lyrics as well. Go big or go home.
Go big or go
home. Says that's King Charles.
Go
on, Charles. Go big or go home. It's your weekend, lad.
Berlin to D-Town, I just stay going.
Okay, bit more drum and bass. Go on then. Thank you, Charlie T, for putting me onto this one. I popped into Radio 1 last Saturday night to retrieve my bag from the night before. She's like, come on here, Danny, listen to this. Bit of you, this. Played it, and I was like, do you know what, Charlie, you're right. That is a bit of me. Nice old school sample you might recognise. Siren and the remix of Bobby Harvey.
I miss the way you felt that summer. When I could feel your skin on mine, yeah. How we spent our days holding one another. Baby, could we go back in time? Yes, back around. Baby, in another life, we'll get around. Go back.
Got a lot of good drum and bass on the show tonight, including the mini mix, which loads of you love. Jack the Trucker says, Lou, mini mix, that is unreal. Meg in Ken says, get me to a festival in a field right now. This mini mix is naughty and Hev says, I love the jump up sound. That was the hardest mini mix I've ever heard in my life. I think me too, Hev. It's on BBC Science, we're going to check it out. But that, Bobby Harvey, Abby Flynn, and One Bit with Last Summer Siren on the remix. Okay, let's go a bit deeper. Frankie Wah, Paige, and Jem Cook. It's called Heavy Heat.
We go to play the game. I can't leave. You underestimate my heartbeat. You won't see beyond the bed. You only get the best of me. I won't let these thoughts go away. Only what I want you to see. No doubt about it. I'm in. No doubt about it. Heavy. I can't just make crying. I underestimate your desire. Holding on for you. I cannot take my eyes off you. Speaking of the darkness from my eyes, the light across the room. No doubt about it. I'm in. No doubt about it. Heavy. No doubt about it. I'm in. Heavy. No doubt about it. I'm in. No doubt about it. Heavy.
How good is that? Brand new Frankie Wah, Paige, and Jem Cook. It's called Heavy Heat. It's on his own label, Shen. And I've got to say, big up Frankie Wah. Absolutely smashed it. Come a long way since Come Together Day. He's actually his own Ibiza residency at Club Shinwa, which I know he's very excited about. And that is new music from him. Sounded amazing on a Friday night right here on Radio 1. Okay, we gotta go. Keep it Radio 1 though. As always, lots of amazing dance music to look forward to. My Jane Cole's recorded live from Printworks over 2 a.m. in the Essential Mix. Damien Lazarus. Splitting the theme of the weekend. Pete Tong is Crowd House royalty, Mike Dunn and techno royalty in Cardiff.
Radio 1 Dance. I'm all about Friday night.
Let's begin! This is BBC Radio 1's Future Dance with Sarah Story. Friday Night Business. Tonight could be the one to the way.
Hello, you lot. Friday night, BBC Radio 1, and is it deja vu? Another bank holiday weekend ahead of us. Just having too much fun, aren't we? And another future dance rammed with brand new music tonight. Are we having it or what? From Mellow Key, I didn't go on Radio 1. And it's Sarah's Story we're doing till 10 o'clock. And between now and 10, it is all about the best in electronic dance music. We have been digging this week for the best stuff. I've got a lot to get through. We've got so many new artists to introduce you to as well. It is all about the fresh faces tonight. But first, how are you, babes? Just want to check in. It's been a bit of a hectic week, hasn't it? We've just got over last weekend, and now we've got another weekend of madness. Bank holidays ahead of us. So what are you getting up to? 03700 100 100. And this was a track ID for us 2 weeks ago from Odin and Fatso.
My guys know that he fly, know that they ride or die. I keep playing on my side. CJ, never go roll with ice. Cody's boys, my guys know that he fly, know that they ride or die. I keep playing on my side. CJ, never go roll with ice. Cody's boys, my guys know that he fly, know that they ride or die. I keep playing on my side. CJ, never go roll with ice. Cody's boys, my guys know that he fly, know that they ride or die. I keep playing on my side. CJ, never go roll with ice.
If you dance, I'll dance. I've got my eye on you. If you dance, I'll dance. If you dance, I'll dance. If you dance, I'll dance. I've got my eye on you.
With Sarah Story. Oh, this just gets better and better. Love the jungle switch at the end. Joy Anonymous, Joy 404. Hi to Andrea. Hi to Brad. Only one more shift to get through before heading to Ibiza. Yes, Brad! You must be so excited. Hi to Jacob and Laura driving the van. Hi to Katie Fox. Having a wild Friday night cleaning her room. Sometimes these things have got to be done. You've got to do the sensible things. Hi to Rich. Love the scratch samples on Odin and Fatso. Us too, really like that tune. I have been rinsing this next one on the show the past few weeks. Loving playing it in my sets. It comes from Cartin. It's called Flashback.
Flashback. Before you got mad, then he didn't crack that. In and out of Dolo when a new mass. To the boys were on him and he crashed that. Till they came back, man, I don't act like. Heads off, yeah, all of that one pack. I could be anywhere feeling alright. Till the game when the head is so mad that. I'm like. Flashback. Before you got mad, then he didn't crack that. In and out of Dolo when a new mass. To the boys were on him and he crashed that. Till they came back, man, I don't act like. Heads off, yeah, all of that one pack. I could be anywhere feeling alright. Till the game when the head is so mad that. I'm like. Flashback. Before you got mad, then he didn't crack that. In and out of Dolo when a new mass. To the boys were on him and he crashed that. Till they came back, man, I don't act like. Heads off, yeah, all of that one pack. I could be anywhere feeling alright. Till the game when the head is so mad that. I'm like. Flashback. Before you got mad, then he didn't crack that. In and out of Dolo when a new mass. To the boys were on him and he crashed that. Till they came back, man, I don't act like. Heads off, yeah, all of that one pack. I could be anywhere feeling alright. Till the game when the head is so mad that. I'm like.
Radio 1 goes with Sarah Story.
I can see the silhouette of your soul. Your light inside it starts to glow, and I lose control. But you take a hold. You resonate up in my brain, all plus no minuses. Me and you together now, let's make an alliances. Plain as day, clear to see, we're not strangers to defiance. We rage, we wash, we riot, connected by our silence. Connected by our silence. Connected by our silence. Connected by our silence. Connected by our silence.
Cheers, Mel Brown's Silence on Radio 1. It's Sarah Story, and tonight on Future Dance at 8:45, we have a track ID from Pagan. Donegal via Dublin producer. He delivers a trance-inspired euphoric banger. It sounds massive. Very excited to play it tonight. 9:30, I'm going to be in the Future Dance mix. And then 9 o'clock, the peak time mix tonight from D&B Queen, Harriet Jackson. This is a new one from her.
This is the story of women who hear music in their heads, of radical sounds. This is the story of dreams enabled by technology. This is the story of women who hear music in their heads. This is the story of dreams enabled by technology.
New music from Harriet Jackson. She will be the peak time mix night from 9 o'clock. Such a brilliant selector. Technically amazing. She mixes so fast. She's got 17 tunes in a mix tonight in 15 minutes. I think that's the most we've ever had. So fair play, Harriet. That's Jack, locked in and loving the tunes. Right, he exploded onto the scene last summer and he is set to have a big one this year. This is the latest from that guy. My guy, Baby on Radio 1. Hector Boiler, who's texting saying they've secured the first gig next weekend and Future Dancers helping provide the music inspo. I love that. I really like that. Dan, Mel, Poppy, Willow, Lorraine and Bruce, who said they've peaked too early for the weekend because of Future Dance. Guys, we cannot be held responsible. Also, another Dan who can't concentrate on physics with these bangers. Physics on a Friday night. That is impressive. That is very impressive. Right, so it's EP dropped today out of Ninja Tube. It's called Shield. This one we've been loving. Salutes and Sammy Virgie. It's called Peach.
It's giving progression. It's giving acceptance. It's giving equality. It's giving options. Let's see if you can work with this. Oh, she better work. She better work.
Future dance.
Now watch me. Live. 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 God. Live. Now watch me. Live. 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 Now watch me. Walk. Give. Serve. Pose. Slide for me. Now watch me. Walk. Give. Serve. Pose. Now watch me. Walk. Give. Serve. Pose. Slide for me. Now watch me. Walk. Give. Serve. Pose. 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 That is sickening. Be down. Be up. Lay down. Slide for me. Slide for me. Oh, she better work. Be down. She better work. Lay down. Slide for me. Slide for me. Be down. She looks incredible. Hey, I wanted that to grow up. Slide for me. Slide for me. Be down. Be lay down. I love her.
Come on, dance with me.
This is vibey. Raxon. Track is called The Cage of Love, out on Maceo Plexus. Elab audio label. And before that, Baby Wait, previous track ID for us. So last Friday, the whole Radio 1 family went to Printworks for the closing Radio 1 dance. Greg James was there. Even Vernon Kay was there dancing to my set, which was very surreal. He was giving me beer, very random. And it got a bit leery, as it always does with this lot. And I ended up losing some bits, some clothes. And luckily, my new producer, Sam, who's only worked on the show for 2 weeks, found them and gave me them in work today. But it's a bit embarrassing what it was. I'll tell you what it was in a bit. But we really know each other now, Sam, don't we? We're really close, I feel. Yeah. Right, anyways, moving on. Future Dance Track ID in a little bit, 8:45. But first, the need for Marlon Hofstadt. It's that time. Mexican DJ and producer Paulina Rodriguez, aka Paro, up for a US DJ Mag Award for Breakthrough Producer this week. It's Sarah Story High. If you're wondering what the item of clothing was that I left in my producer Sam's bag, it was my bra. And you know what? It was a really old one as well. There's a hole in it. Girls will understand you've got that comfy bra, right? And you need to throw it out, but you just can't get rid of it. Well, it was that one. And I was so ashamed when he handed it to me, and I was like, I can't believe you've seen this bra. I think I need to go bra shopping tomorrow, right? Never mind. I played this last week at Printworks, sounded so good. It comes from Joshua James, Love to Do It, Melodies Remix.
Upside down, take me out. Let's do it, take me out. Let's do it, take me out. Let's do it, take me out.
BBC Radio 1's Future Dance.
Genie Simba, Focus. Sarah Story, BBC Radio 1 featured dance on your Friday night. There's some Matt and Kit making risotto together in Bristol. Out to Robin Doncaster having a rave in the kitchen. Come to see me play in the Rum Rooms on Sunday. I'm very excited to come and play in Donny. Never played there before. Hi to Graham, who is really feeling that Raxon tune that we played earlier. Remember, if you want the track list, just head over to BBC Sounds. The IDs are there. Go and get those tunes. Go and steal those tunes. Right, last week's feature dance track ID comes from the wonderful Effie, featuring the vocals from Flo Dan. And we're going to have a new track ID for you on the other side of this. Effie and Flo Dan. This is Stone.
If it ain't, I was never.